This one? Nope. There we go. Alright. Today we're going to do a little bit of market trading. Thank you, bot. Thank you, bot, for the introduction. Alright. Let's check afterburners and see what the current buy and sell price on those is. Buy them for 2.2 million. Alright. Let's see how low my price. There's my price right there. So there's quite a bit lower. So let's cancel this order. And $1,000,005. There we go. Nope. Cancel that. Let's see. Maybe 5. What's going on, Mr. Gamer World? Yeah, let's do 5. And let's see here. Let's see if we can find something else to trade today. So you can buy it for $370. You can sell it for $236. No. What happened to Gamer World? Says hello and then disappears? Buy for $9 million. No, let's not do that. Let's check this one. Nope. Not a whole lot going on. Thinking of a new username. What happened to Phoenix? Hey, you. Playing a little bit of Eve today. I think we may have found another one to do this with. I can buy them for 4 or 5 mil. That's not a huge profit, but trying to make a decision. And this person will get the first 2 because he's buying them for almost what they're worth, and I'm not going to pay that much for them. 4 or 5. I don't mind buying for 3 and selling for 5. How much money do I have anyway? Let's see, 2802. Let's buy for 2803. How many do I want? 3? Well, I'm a little low on monies. So we've got to make some monies this morning. Oh, Gamer World is temporary? Why would you change your name temporarily, man? That's weird. Gotta find a hustle, guys. Gotta find a hustle. What we're looking for is we're looking for something that we can buy for cheaper and sell more expensive, and just do the legwork of running in between. You're weird, so it's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with being weird, man. I mean, I'm not agreeing with you, but that you're weird or anything. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with being weird. About drones. What can we do with drones here? Well, apparently they don't exist. So let's try these. I don't think you get drones in salvage. Oh, webs. I know you get webs in salvage. Buy low. Let's check the grade 5s. Good grief. That guy want 334 webs? For full fucking price, too. Damn. He can have those. I'm not fucking with that. I might buy a couple of these. See, 88.5. I can sell those for $270. Good grief. What?
Like this throughout the flowers on the side and the legs.
You want to put watercolored flowers?
Yeah, I thought the flowers would be weird in these colors, but I think it's pretty.
We're looking for an instability in the market, okay? A lot of these look pretty stable right now. Looking for gaps that we can exploit. They don't always happen, but they do happen. That's not bad. Alright. Now it's a waiting game. Because we gotta wait for somebody to buy or sell us stuff. So, how much money do we have? How much monies do we have here? 5 mil. Let's go and I'm thinking. I got an idea. I don't want to mine. See if we can get a quick kill. Or two.
They were doing the fucking kitchen window. Which means she could knock all my dishes off the damn counter and broke everything.
Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Borax cleaner works like a charm. What is a borax cleaner? You ever, I don't know what that is.
Warp drive active.
Yes, it's from Dr. Seuss.
Is it? What you're referring to, is it from Dr. Seuss, maybe? Laura seems to think it might be from Dr. Seuss.
I know a Borax movie from Dr. Seuss, but
Warp drive active.
that's about it.
I was fixing to say, you are that motherfucker that would bring me coffee and set it halfway across the room, wouldn't you?
He would be alright. He really is. You know that green you just got?
Yeah?
I think I haven't.
Warp drive active.
What green?
I remember. I almost used it as full scheme that green that I used for the glass thing. I think it's still connected to it.
I thought you were going to finish the giant baby oil.
I think the green part's like burned. There's like a clean part. So if that's the case and I have another, partial skin of it, I might be able to make the rest of clovers in the green I have, and then
Warp drive
the
active.
green that I just got, and I use as my cleaner.
No, it is like one of those powerful cleaners you can use for anything. Like OxyClean. OxyClean. They even still sell that stuff. Wow.
Warp drive active.
Mr. Gamer World, are you going to come on our exploration venture on the fleet carrier?
Warp drive active.
On Elite Dangerous, that is. I mean, this coffee is good, but Give me gas. Like I swallow, wait 3 seconds, and then burp. It's really weird. Yes, but it's been around since
active.
before I came to the womb. Before you came in a womb? So before you were a virgin? Okay. Interesting use of words, but... Out. You get out, motherfucker. This is my screen. Tell me to get out. I look like a dog to you? Do I look like a little floppy-eared fucking puppy dog to you? Little woof woof. Little tail wagging, wet-nosed, floppy tail shit. Floppy-eared wet dog. No. I am not your wet dog. Alright. Before you came out
Warp
the
drive
womb?
active.
Oh, before you came out of the womb. Yeah, gotcha. Out of the womb. Gotcha. I understand. I think what you're trying to do is speak English. I'm a little weak in the fill in the between the lines Englingo, but you know, hey, I don't know why you're in here. Because you want to dance a little leprechaun jig on the table?
Warp drive active.
You ever hear back from that sectional you wanted last night? Okay. Let's see if we can go blow our ship up, guys. Oh, no. We got stuff here. Let's go sell it. Do I have anything else? Let's look. Don't want to go mining. Don't. Yeah, we definitely need to go here. Apparently I missed those last night. That's another thing we can trade is raw ore. If we can find raw ore with enough swing in the price, we can trade it.
Warp drive.
Doing a hustle. That's it. Run away there. These painters right here.
Warp drive
We're
active.
acquiring, I think, 5 of these, and then we're going to sell them. The goal is to acquire a few and to sell a few, not to acquire a lot. Because if you acquire a lot, someone's going to come in here just like me and change your price, and then your order is just going to sit there and expire. exploration trip. I did not know you were hosting one. Yes. Thursday we will be
Warp
taking
drive
the Entropy and Planitia on Elite Dangerous to 13 different nebulas. Now, will I be doing all 13 Thursday? No. There is an itinerary. One moment. I will link you to the channel. Should explain about it. Okay.
So I'll finish the clover in the middle of the blanket. This. I'll use that to connect the squares.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Mountaineer is here. Have no fear, Mountaineer is here. We are here and we are queer. Stop what? Mountaineer, are you going to have, huh? Yeah, we're all queer. Queer no longer means gay.
Warp drive active.
No. It's the Q in the LGBTQ. Queer just means different. Evening, Governor. Today I am an Eve pod pilot. Therefore, that makes me queer. I identify as something that I was not born as. So I'm queer today. I am pretending to be an Eve trader.
Warp drive active.
Doing a little trade hustle. See how much we can make. I think that used to be like, what do you call it?
Warp drive active.
A compliment? Call someone governor? Or gov? A sign of respect of some sort. Colleen.
Warp drive active.
Tornado. Tornadoes are cheap. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, the Cara. 3 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
I don't think I ever answered. That is, did it load the full page, or did it just load an empty page with no conversation? Because that is a link to, if I'm not mistaken, the Fleet Carrier Owners, FleetCom. That is my carrier's personal page. If you guys are interested in that trip, I will copy paste it real quick.
Warp drive active.
In case you cannot see it, we'll post it right here. This is what my carrier will be doing starting Thursday. We will plan on being gone for about 2 weeks. Even though I won't be streaming every one of those days. Obviously, I'm not going to stream on Sunday. The carrier should be moving every day or other day. When you see 2 days, it's because the carrier has to travel a long distance. And there's a gap. So I'm allowing 2 days to get there. Okay?
Warp drive active.
That is the itinerary for, I swear, Ally one of these days, Pal right in the kisser. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Let's pick up our stuffuses. What the fuck? Alright. Let's see, is there anything else? This is stuff that we picked up last night before bed. I didn't get to sell before bed last night. So I can put it on the market for today. Unfortunately, I don't know how much I'll be making or losing because I don't remember the damn price. So yeah, that's a thing. Is there anything else? I'm right here by Jita, so now's the time to I could sell some ore if I needed some money to trade with. Just keep ore stored everywhere. It's a skit from an oldie show. You know what show? Anamon, one of those? I mean, I'll go get it, but come on. Anamon. Ammo.
Warp drive active.
Heck. And honor. Okay, I think that's it. So we'll go get this, and then we'll bring it back, and we'll sell our current inventory. Now, working the markets like this, the thing is, it doesn't happen instantly. It's not like Elite Dangerous. You just buy and sell instantly. In order to buy something cheap, somebody has to have it and sell it to you. And then in order to sell it more expensive, someone has to buy it from you. It's all individuals. So you got to work. You got to work the
Warp drive
numbers.
active.
And once I go a little bit broke, I'll go around and pick up my ore from everywhere and sell that. Here's what we're trying to do today. This is my objective today. I need to sell
Warp drive
a
active.
little bit more so I can finish this. You can see it's almost complete. I've got to sell about is that a $500,000 or is that $4 million? It's about $4 million. So I have to sell $4 million on the market. And that will give me these 2 skills. And I will use those. You can't find
drive
it,
active.
but ally is not the name the guy uses. Okay. Lift the order. Yep, see, we acquired another painter. Let's check and see how many more I can buy here.
Warp drive active.
I can acquire 1 more, and I'm getting those at 535,000. I haven't bought any afterburners, so let me look at that. Afterburners. Nope, mine is the only one right now. So any afterburners that come in will go to me, 5 of them anyway.
Warp drive active.
Somebody's blessing Laura. Laura, did you sneeze? Did you sneeze? They heard you. A fast, cloaky cargo ship. That's it. It's literally what I'm in. I need about 12 million to finish up this ship. It'll give me about 1,000 more cargo. Not that I need that much, but...
Warp drive active.
Guys, something serious is gonna happen soon. Ooh, this sounds juicy. TC2 to TC1. I don't know what TC2 to TC1 means. I said mean, not men. Oh, I see. I see. We're going to be neutral for 2 hours. I mean, for 24 hours. Move this to my cargo bay. Let's head back to Jeddah and put all this stuff up for sale. And then we just go on about our business and wait for it to sell, because we have to wait for somebody to want it.
drive active.
Alrighty. I'm in a purple Type 9 named Fat Rhinoceros, and it turns like a beached whale. We'll engineer it. We'll engineer that bitch. Engineer it grade 5 clean drives, and you'll never bitch about it again.
Warp drive active.
Grade 5, what? You said it's so fast. Clean drives. For a Type 9, you want
Warp drive active.
clean drives. Reason for that is the improvements when you engineer it are percentage based. Clean drives top out at like 30%, dirty drives top out at about 75%. However, you have to look at the base number that you're modifying. And the Type 9's top speed with dirty drives is going to be about 210. The top speed with clean drives is
Warp
going to
drive
be
active.
about 180. The difference is the Type 9 with dirty drives is going to overheat every time you hit boost, and you're going to roast every time you charge your frame shift drive, whether it be super cruise or jump, it doesn't matter. And the clean drive is not going to have any heat trouble whatsoever. So there's literally no reason not to do clean drives. Plus, it will handle better. It won't handle like a fire. That's something we can do.
Warp drive active.
It's still going to handle like a beach. Thrusters stop you faster. You'll notice the vertical thrusters change direction faster. For example, it will not drift nearly as bad. You'll know is there, not in Super Cruise. Type 9 always handles this. Every ship always handles the same in Super Cruise. But the pitch roll in y'all is, like I said, since you're working with such a small number, you know, you're talking like 20 meters per second is your max lateral thrust and vertical thrust for a Type 9. Even if you move that 20%, you're talking 5 meters per second here. So it's not going to be that big of a difference. But what you will notice is that if you're drifting to the starboard, you can laterally thrust to the port and it will stop faster. If that makes sense. All right, select all, stack, select all, move to item storage. Let's see, I have grade 3 shield boosters, so I need to know what to sell these at so they will sell. Shield boosters, grade 3. I can buy them at Rain. The Jita price is currently 5,000. And somebody's buying them for 3. See the competition? 3,200, 3,201, 3,202, and then they're going to sell them for 5,000 right there. So what am I going to do? I'm going to lowball it. I'm going to sell mine for $49,995. And hopefully they will sell before no. There we go. And I'll only make about 25,000 from that, which is probably double, so about 50,000 from that. I want to sell those pretty quick. These, for example, the shield boost, the shield hardener right here is next, grade 3 hardener. You want to get rid of them quick, so you don't want to buy like 80 of them because you're going to wind up changing your price like 4 times. Grade 3s. I can currently buy it for 7,500. However, at Jita, the price is 9,000. Wow. I'll just sell those outright here. Yeah, because I know I bought those for less than 6. Those I will straight up sell, and I might wind up running some of those. That's doubling my money that I spent for them. Let's check out this. What is this, grade 7? Drone amplifier. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Pablo Beff, how are you today, sir? Welcome in. Today on Eve, if this is your first time in, we are running the markets. We started the day with about 5 million. We've got about a $500,000 in profit so far. Right now we're working with small stuff. I think I just saw the shield hardeners was something that I looked at. Okay. Grade 3s. I can buy them at 7,500 and sell them for 9. That's not quite a good profit. I think that's where I stopped last night. Buy them for 28 and sell for 42. Maybe. Okay, you see this. I can sell them at Jita. This guy wants 1,132 of them. So how much was it selling for? 42. Okay. 42, because of the broker prices, I don't want to buy super close. So let's purchase these. It's 665. So 770 is what we're buying for these. And we're going to take them and bring them straight back and sell them. And I'll do this as long as I can profit from it. Even if it's just a little bit of profit, it's still making money. It's not, I'm not spending money on fuel or anything, jumping back and forth. If I can find a module that has a high demand, like over 1,000. And the reason I say over 1,000 is because if it's only a demand of 1 or 2, there's a high probability by the time I jump 20 jumps and get back, it's going to be filled, and that's no longer going to be there. But for that one, he wants 1,000 of them. Why he wants 1,000 grade 5s, I do not know. There are many reasons to want those things. You can reprocess modules for their materials that they're made out of. So you can take those and basically melt them down and reuse their materials to make other things. And a lot of people do that. Like if you're buying in bulk, same with ore. That's what ore is used for. It's not valuable in the game. It's just valuable to manufacturers. You know, people who actually build ships need the materials to do that.
Warp drive active.
Shit. I had a suggestion. I don't remember my suggestion. What the fuck's he talking about? Oh, gotcha. Suggestion.
Warp drive active.
Oh, question. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, I am flipping for profit. That is literally what I am doing. I would prefer this. I mean, it might be less fun for you guys to watch, to be honest with you. I don't know. But it's more fun for me to do. I would rather flip for profit than mine for it. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to quit mining. I'm definitely going to keep mining. But I would much rather be the middleman than flipping shit. And I'll explain something to you. Once I get this, I'm in a hurry to do this because, like I said, prices change like every 2-3 seconds. So, all right. All right, back to Jita. That's not Vegeta. There we go. Jita. Let's go sell these. Now these we will just straight sell. And then I will explain the mechanic. Those of you who know Eve, I apologize for the redundancy and the boredom I'm about to cause you. But those of you who don't, I will explain what I am doing and how I am not exactly... Oh, I just sold a booster. Totally just sold a booster, guys. I will explain what I'm doing. It is not exploiting the system. It is exploiting the system. But it's using it as intended. So it's not an exploit. It's just exploitation of the mechanic of the game. instead of shortcuts. Well, yeah, that's actually what we're doing. And I'll try to explain, when I do something, I'll try to explain how that works. And you'll see this $49,995 was when I sold my product. But this $699, that's the tax that I as a seller have to pay. So I have to figure that in. That's why I didn't buy for $7,500 and then sell it for $9,000. Because the tax, the transaction tax, would eat up my profit. So it's got to be a pretty hefty swing. Let me check my skills while I'm jumping. I think I've got one that's like, yeah, forever and a day out.
Warp drive active.
This guy literally thinks the corp works for him. He thinks he's the only one in the corp. And then when we have kind of a little bit of downtime, we can go and search for whatever material the corp needs, so we can get our planetary mining set up. It's passive. I'll show that to you.
Warp drive active.
Planetary production. I have this spot here. I just reset it every 24 hours and then launch a probe. You'll notice down here I'm pointing. It says space hold is now at 12.36 cubic meters. I think that caps. I can let that sit there and do that as long as I want. And then I can go pick it up. It's in high sec, so no one else can take it. It will literally just sit there. Now, if I mine in low sec, an Omega player can come and steal it.
Warp drive active.
But since I'm mining plasmoids, well, that was an interesting little deja vu. Jita. Okay. Select all, and these sell straight. Okay. I don't want to split. Move to the item hanger. And we'll sell these for 924. But I only got 794 of that because of the tax. Now, if you remember correctly, I bought that for how much? Okay, 770, and I got 794 back. So I did that just to show you it's not always super profitable. I did just make a profit, but barely. So even though there was a decent swing visually, you have to figure in the tax. Like right here. I'll show you what I just did. I sold it for 42, but I bought it for about 35. And it was almost a dead even trade. Almost. I still made the profit, but I wanted to show you guys what to keep an eye out for if you're doing this. See, these two are the same. The buy and the sell price are identical. There's no profit in trading that. So we'll go to another one. Grade 3 and 5 are traded the most. 3,000 and 4,000. No. $14 and 5. No, it's not a big enough swing. 130. And the market updates. Market. How competitive is the... This guy is wanting 81. So 57,000. How many of these do we want to pick up? Let's pick up 15 of them. That's going to cost me, we'll call that 1 million. Now, when I sell them, I will sell them for about 140 per. So that'll be about 2 million. So I will spend 9 million and I will make back 2 million. Now it might take me a week to get that million back. So I mean each transaction is an investment. All right. Multi-select. These have been acquired. You watched me do this earlier. Now I need to know what to sell them for. The market. Electronic warfare. Come here, painters. $848. I just bought these for $535 and I'm going to sell them for $845. Let's see, sell. That'll make me 4.2 million, and I only paid about 1.7 million. So there's that. Now, what am I doing here? When I select these things to sell, you'll notice there is a price that I can sell it for, and I can click sell now. There is a price that I can sell that for. However, that's 1.5 million for that. Now these three I did not acquire, but 1.5 million a piece for this module. Now let's click on it, see what it is. Gorget medium armor repair. Let's go to the market and see how much I can buy one for. Now I need the medium. I can buy it for 1.5 million. And I can currently sell it for 1.5 million. That's because it's in demand. I can't make a profit flipping these. However, I can, you'll notice these down here. Why are these so low? Because when people want to sell these, I just sold another shield booster. When people want to sell these, they just select all and they click sell now. And if there isn't a good price up here, it will default to the cheap price and it will get sold super cheap. And someone who has this super cheap order, aka me, will acquire them so they can turn around and sell them right back, which is what I'm doing with this stock right here. All of this I will sell because I have acquired that cheaply. However, that drone is not. I have to repackage this shit. And there we go. We get our rewards for working the markets. Confirm. Oh, I only get one of them? I thought I got both of those. That sucks. So I'm going to have to train the other one. Let's use that. Okay. All right. Apparently, Laura has been gypped on the internet. All right. Wow. See, we started at the start of the day at 5 million. We're already up to 8.7. Yeah. She got charged for something, and then it didn't ship. And then when it came time to ship, they tried to charge her again. And then since the payment was declined the second time because it had already been collected, they didn't send out her order, even though she already paid for it. All right. Yeah. And not to mention, I mean, if she got a declined transaction on our account, the bank will charge us for that shit. But all right, back to the hustle. What do I have in stock currently? Okay. We're working toward ones to make some progress. Do we have a BP? Yes, we have all BPs. Let's start planning. Great. Okay, I found out info on the transition. I will set my planet mats today. We have to leave TC2, then wait 24 hours and apply to TC1. Are you able to do it? Possibly. Let me check. No, I cannot. You have to do it. Okay, I will. Tell me when we need to leave. All right. That has nothing to do with me. All right, my orders. Currently have, afterburners, 4. So I've sold one of those. See, this is an expensive lesson, the one up top. You'll notice I'm selling 16 of those for $199,995. And 87 of them for $500,000. I had the idea to sell close to the nullsec, and it would be more convenient, but nobody wants to buy them there, so oh well. So in one day, when this one expires, we will repost it for slightly cheaper. As you can see, they're selling in Jita for almost 200,000 a piece. But I bought these for a little bit cheaper. All right. And I'm currently buying 5 of these. I haven't bought any, so let me check and see why I haven't bought any of these. My guess would be somebody sniped me. Let me look. Yes, someone sniped me right here. He wants to buy 2 for 1 credit more than me. Now, I could just change my price, but that would cost me. They would actually charge me for changing my price. So, he's on at the same time as me. He sniped me for 1 ISK. Don't know how many he's buying, but he's only got 2 left, so... Oh well. I'll wait for him to buy his 2, and then you'll see me start accumulating those. And I'll sell those for a little bit better. So, while we're waiting for... She cracks me up. Let's go look for... I'm 11 jumps out, then I'll contact... Okay. Alright, let's go check this. Set destination. Let's go see what kind of stuffs we can sell. And then we'll switch ships once we do this. And we'll see about some ore around.
Warp drive active.
What are you doing, Colin? All right. 13 jumps. So, 13 jumps. Yebo howdy.
Warp drive active.
What are you doing, Colleen?
Warp drive active.
Some of the shit that one says is downright hilarious. Okay, Ron News. Renose. Ranose. That would be cool. Look at that. Nope, noble gas.
Warp drive active. drive active.
Let's see. And what else? What else? Unfortunately, the chat resets every time you jump, so when you're in a...
Warp drive active.
Alrighty.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for the biddy, Laura, even though, well, nope, that wasn't a biddy. Did you host me? I don't know why that doesn't show all of that. I have to check that and figure that out. Shrink it, maybe? I don't know. Did I make my ISK?
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay, my chat tells me. But the one I'm looking at doesn't tell me. So that's a little weird. The laptop doesn't tell me who hosts, but my in-game chat does. Come on, reset. There it is.
Warp drive active.
Hello, hello, hello. So just out of sheer morbid curiosity. Right. Was that a game crash? Was that a game crash? I swear, guys, if I have to stream Clash of Clans. Oh, that's hilarious. That's amusing.
Warp drive active.
So I say if the damn servers shut down temporarily and I gotta stream Clash of Clans, guys, I will be upset.
drive active.
Stay tuned as soon as I finish this little trade shit I'm doing and get all my markets. You notice I just made something. I don't know what it was. Oh, someone just bought 2 armor repairs that we acquired for like 500,000. So there's more profit. Started the day with 5 mil. We've already got up to 10. We've only been playing for about an hour and 25 minutes. So in an hour and 25 minutes, we've managed to accrue about 5 million just from bucking off.
Warp drive active.
And we're going to go look at our other little hustle. Check out my YouTube. Yes. Definitely check out. Important, please read. Everyone move to high sec within 24 hours from now. We're moving from TC2, TC1 Alliance. This is not safe to be here during the cooldown. We will let you know when it is safe to return to 5-6. Okay, yeah. To explain that, in alliances, you have blues, you have whites, and you have reds. Now, those of you who are patriotic to the red, white, and blue,
Warp drive active.
it doesn't mean the same thing. Reds are enemies, whites are enemies. They're neutrals, but they're enemies. And blues are safe. Well, we are switching alliances. Let's see, loot all, that's 206. Now we need to go from here to here. So, since we have to leave one side of the alliance and move into another side of the alliance, we will be neutral to everyone for 24 hours, which means we will be enemies. We will be whites. And down there in Nullsack, in the Nullsack, that's dangerous. Because in Nullsack, neutral means enemy. If it's not blue, green, or purple, green means they're in your corp, blue means they're in your alliance, purple means they're in your fleet, which is like a wing in Elite Dangerous for those of you who are Elite Dangerous viewers. So if they're not like immediately connected to you, they are an enemy. Which, I mean, sounds like a ganker mentality, doesn't it? You know, if you're not my friend, you're my enemy. There is no neutral. Everyone read mail. Read it.
Warp drive active.
Alrighty, let's grab this. Excuse me. Yep, just sold another one. Oh, no, I'm acquiring these. Okay. These are the ones that I'm acquiring. So once I have acquired these, yes, acquire them. No, that's sell. Buy at 57,000. So I'm acquiring these for 57,000, and I'm selling them for 324,000. Okay. So right now people are selling salvage, and mine is the default price. So I should be able to acquire some of these, not all, but some. Let's check those afterburners. Yeah, he's gotta buy one more before they start defaulting to me. So Gawkeye system? The fuck is a Gawkeye system? Alright. But let's figure out where to sell these. Manufactured materials, minerals, planetary resources. We've got some noble gas. Go sell that at Alicara. What about noble metals? That's Jita. Plasma, let's see, nanites. 900 Jita. Take those to Jita. Ew, gross. Barai. Barai. Yep, we're acquiring them. We're getting them. Super cheap because people are taking their gawkies. You're talking about Laukis. That's an L. But people are taking their salvage and just selecting all and selling. So we're acquiring those incredibly cheap for the time being. And then we will turn around and sell those for 3 to 4 times what we paid for them. Barai. Okay. Let's go to Alicara first. I don't remember what we're selling there, but let's get heading that way. Figured out on the way. You forgot the y'all home system? Yeah, it's Laukis. Is it noble gas?
Warp drive active.
Yes, we're selling noble gas in Alicara. How much do we have? We only got 67 of those. We'll be selling those for 200 a piece. So that's not going to be a whole lot. But I'll show you guys. This is just free stuff you collect. See, base metals. There should be a view market details on this. Oh yeah, there is.
Warp drive active.
Can sell these in Jita for 411. Tash marking. See, these got a better price in Tash Merkin, but only 2 per unit, so it'd be more convenient just to sell them at Jita. Ooh, I do have some coolant. I do have coolant, guys. Alicar.
Warp drive
So we're
active.
selling noble gas and coolant at Alicar. That's Jita. Okay, that's not a very good price. Whoop, there it is. Yep. There it is, y'all.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There's another one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Warp drive
So what's
active.
everybody in chat doing? I know some of you guys are just listening, but when I'm typing, unfortunately in Eve, the only way for me to communicate with the corp is to text chat. So those of you who are just listening, if I'm dead silent, I'm probably typing, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh, I can carry two conversations on at once, but I can't type one thing while saying another. I've tried it. It doesn't work out very well.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Do I want to become famous? If I wanted to become famous, people, I would do my stream a little different. I would not put in the description that we were controversial conversation having people.
Warp drive active.
So how fast do you think the jump gate would jump gate someone to Colonia? It would depend. I mean, it would. Okay. Phone call. Yeah, I know, right?
Warp drive active.
All right. The reason I tell them I'll type to them in private is because it's unaffected by the jumping.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That is not what I told you. Okay. Need a full fleet, if possible. All right. I think I got that explained. Now we can call them and prank them. Right. Not if it was a jump gate. Jump gate wouldn't be affected by your jump range. The game volume is real with this one. I think your hands are acting as resonators. Oh, game volume is normal. Why are we here? We're selling noble gases. Alright, there's just some little free-isk. I have coolant, but since our corp was just asking for coolant, how much is that? Damn, that is like 5,000. 5,500. We're not gonna pick that up. We'll get that with the other ship. Reagan, why are we here and we just dust in the wind? Why are we here or we just dust in the wind? Are you quoting a song? I think you're quoting a song. All we are is dust in the wind. Yeah. Queen did that, and then another one. Oh, no, a movie. Yeah, so I say Queen did a version of that, and then there was the original. And I'm drawing a blank. Only reason I know the Queen was because of Highlander, the series. Yes, it's also a song. Look up Dust in the Wind. I would YouTube it real quick and share a link, but I don't know. I might be able to really quick. Depends on how chipper the laptop is this morning. Let's see here. Dust in the Wind. I don't want karaoke. I don't want a guitar lesson. Kansas did it, and then Queen did it. Let's see. Oh, shut up, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Yes, this is it. Now, I'm not going to do that. Let me see. Can I share this? Yes. Share, copy, minimize, get the fuck out of my face. And there you go. Have a listen to that, Dust in the Wind. Okay, wait, it's also saying, what the fuck? No. I'll do it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, understand Fox idea now. Let's do a T-Tim anomaly after we finish transition. Will be fun event for everyone. I'm up for it. I will run a Logi frigate for whatever the tank is. I'm better with shields. Okay. That was too late. Yeah. I was already doing it, and when I opened YouTube, it actually covered the chat, so I didn't get to see what you said. But yes, love that song. Anyone who doesn't love that song is inhuman. Here's the question, guys. Our corp just needed some coolant. I've got 2,408. Should I give it to our corp or should I sell it? Or an alphabet guy? No. Oh, we're all queer today. We are part of the alphabet community this morning. The Q and LGBTQ. We are all Q today because we are role playing a space commander / trader of the markets. Therefore, we are identifying as something other than we actually are. So we qualify as Q. Anytime you are role playing, you can qualify as Q. You're actually aqua. If you're aqua gender, maybe. Yes. I think that would qualify you as Q as well. Yes, you're definitely Q. How do I create? Here, let's try this out because I don't know how to do this. I close my eyes only for a moment when the moment's gone. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. How do I do this? Okay. Item exchange. Search for contract? No. Create contract? Maybe. Item exchange. Private. With this guy. Create. Create. Alright. Start creating. Yeah, next. Select items. Personal assets. Fuck me. How do I do this? Personal assets. Why can't I just do what's in my damn ship? Select a station? What do you mean select a damn station? I don't understand. Okay, let's go 5, 6. Okay. So I can't do it with what's in my inventory. Okay, I understand. I can't do it with what's in my inventory. I can swap my personality and gender depending on what your type of water. So I guess I can fit it. Well, water is very malleable and conformative, so Tim Makanam, I don't know what language his normal language is, but his English is pretty good. I can understand what he says most of the time. 370 DPS, that is not that great. Okay. Let's see. And this is not going to work if they don't listen. It is indeed that moment when you want to... Here, let me read this off the laptop. That moment when you want to reorganize your yarn shelf and feel like you made it worse. That's what she said. How the fuck? I've got that playing The Sims while building houses. Building me a she shed? Question mark. I wish. Haven't played in some months. I should actually buy the game. I lose it every time I reinstall Windows since I'm pirating it every time. Fucker. Quit being a douche and stealing shit. Piracy is not a victimless crime. Sure it is. It's too easy to pirate it. Too expensive to pay for it. Understood. Oh, okay. All right. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Yes, I'm an immigrant. I'm allowed to steal. Well, I mean, I guess that's how that works. A tall war sniper. Let's see here. Let's look at. Oh shit! What am I doing here? Let me look at my orders. I'm running the markets, guys. I'm getting distracted. Here. Buy. We've acquired 7 armor repairs. We should start acquiring afterburners in just a moment. Let's see here. Let me find it. Oh, wow. Wow, check this out. Someone jumped ahead. So we're going to have to... Yeah, someone jumped ahead. So we're going to have to go change our order. $1,005. We're going to have to play dirty. It's going to cost me $176,000 to do it. Yep, let's do that. Try to play nice or steal. Yeah, you can't argue with me on that. I mean, we're supposed to accept other cultures, right? So if we're accepting of other cultures and their culture is to steal, that means we have to accept their thievery, right? Isn't that how that works? That's perfectly logical. Perfectly logical. I mean, it makes perfect nonsense to me. Unless or else you're... Oh, yes, be careful with that word, sir. I didn't censor that. Twitch has gotten real strict on that. I don't want you to get shadow banned by typing racist remarks, even if the remark is literally the word racist. Jonesy, welcome in, Mr. Sir. How are you doing today? No one said whether or not we should sell this. Let's see. If I sell this, let's see how much I can make from it. 1.2 million. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I'm surviving, Fox. How goes the grind? If you're talking about Elite, we're actually about to go on an exploration trip. Hey, Reagan, forgot. You play Elite. Reagan, my fleet carrier will be... I'm going to hit paste and hope it's still there. Nope, that's YouTube. My fleet carrier will be taking an exploration trip. Let's see here. No, I don't want Hurricane Camille. All right. To here, all are welcome to join. When I say all, I mean, are you looking for something? No, nothing. Don't need anything. Just if anyone wants to go, I can give you the Discord link to that's an open Discord for anyone who wants to take this trip. Like I said, it's open. All are welcome. The trip will take about 2 weeks. It will include trips over 5,000 light years for those who need it for the engineer, as well as visiting 13 different nebula, or nebulae, plural. But anyone who wants to go, departure will be Thursday, probably in the morning. Bam, what? What'd you bam? You didn't even... Okay, you did. I was like, you didn't even gamble. Who says bam 2 minutes later? What the hell? He's up to 2 million. How did you hit your head on the TV? I gotcha. But yeah, we will be taking that trip. It will take me about 2 weeks. I'll try to pack it with as much action as possible. No guarantee. Let's see here. Let's see here. What are they talking about here? Let's check and see if we're actually acquiring stuff. Just says 5. Let me check the market and see if someone sniped me again. Excuse me, sniped me again. Fuck, stop. Can't fucking talk. I'm being attacked. I really need those for the decrypting quest. I now have a headache. Dick. And damn, be careful, don't die. 10505, yes. That is mine. So we'll keep an eye on that, because apparently that's a hot commodity right now. What do we have to sell? Plasmoids. Where can we sell these? I could go down there. I'll hold on to those. Those aren't really high enough. There's another. I think that's the last one. I need to set those for sale. No, still got 2. Still got 2. Cookies and coffee break. I don't know about cookies and coffee. That sounds disgusting, but let's go in our inventory. Reactive metals. Fuck no, that's incredibly low. Nope. $4.15. I will definitely sell for $4.15. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I will buy those as well. Just saw a sale for 120 and I can sell it for 415. It's like, yeah, I'll go flip that real quick. We can totally go flip that. Dual. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, somebody's booping. Someone is booping. Papa loves mambo. Laura. What's that? Take our combat ships to high sec.
Warp drive active.
And do a gate camp during the cooldown period. Okay. How much monies do I have? 13. Well, we're climbing, aren't we?
Warp drive active.
Lara is lurking and alert while EV are doing news. Yeah. I used to watch those every week, but thanks for the alert, peoples. I'm not a fan of their lies. They want to tell you things that they want to do, but they don't want to actually fix anything. And that aggravates me.
Warp drive active.
Box tab, Tim, what do you think?
Warp
Yeah,
drive
we can
active.
do another gate camp. Nobody really profits from gate camp. One moment, guys. Hello. Streaming. What are you doing? I got you. What are you doing like right now? Oh, so you're working today? Gotcha. When are you available? Like, when do you get off work? Yeah, I'll be done by then. You can call me back then. Probably, but when I'm streaming my phone right now, so I try not to give out personal information, so I don't check it. All right, I'll talk to you in a few hours. All right, there's that. Now go back to how about now? How about now? That's fucking weird. Yeah, that was weird. So apparently, when I mute the audio, it didn't mute the audio. I had to mute the audio and then unmute the audio. Right. Yeah, that's fucking weird. So when I told it to mute, it didn't mute.
Warp drive active.
And then when I told it to unmute, it muted. Okay. I understand. Excuse me.
Warp drive active.
Alrighty. Finally got here. I don't even remember what I bought here. But I do
Warp
know I'm
drive
going to like
active.
profit about 3 times what I paid for it. Even though it was only a little bit, but sitting still making no monies is sitting still making no monies. While you were muted, while you were muted, did you see what I said about the surveys? pretty damn funny. I missed any potential reaction. Actually, I did, and I reacted to it, but apparently I muted my reaction. But I did say, right, like, definitely time for calling random numbers and taking surveys. I have my notifications turned off, so streams don't get interrupted and personal information doesn't go out. But I can't turn phone calls off. So I think I'm going to turn my notifications back on. And then I don't know if I can use airplane mode. There you go. Okay. Select all. Stack. Where can I sell this? Vegeta. Let's go to Vegeta. We're going to Vegeta. Not really Vegeta, but 12 jumps. Let's go. And when we get there, we can put some stuff up for sale and then double check our afterburners.
Warp drive active.
We'll have to use Do Not Disturb, but you'll miss everything. I don't know if I can use airplane mode. If I use airplane mode, won't that cut off my Wi-Fi connection? I know I can use Do Not Disturb. I definitely know I can use Do Not Disturb. But I start to say, if airplane mode shuts off my Wi-Fi, then that kind of defeats the purpose. And welcome in, Sam's Foo. Have not seen you. Okay, you just turned it back on.
Warp drive active.
Don't know when you showed up. You just got here. Okay. How has your stream been coming, Mr. Sam Foo? Uh-oh. I had 7 orders. That means one of my orders is filled. Was that the buy order? Nope. That was not the buy order. Was it a sell order? Might have been. I think I cleaned out a sell order. Yes. They bought my target painters.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what that noise was. Playing Albion online. Is that any good? And I have to ask, Albion was Fable World, was the world that the Xbox game Fable took place in. Is that a mobile version of a Fable style game? Yay, nay, possibly, maybe, not today.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what the living shit. It's quite fun. Still day one though. I understand that. Nope. Close that. I don't know what's going on here.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Are you going to be putting down Eve for a while or no? How far am I from Tech 7? 79%, 17 days. 17 and a half days till Tech 7. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
No, it's a battleship that I'm talking about. Yeah, battle cruiser. Where's the Oracle? There's the Oracle. That's a Tech 8 ship.
Warp drive active.
Quite fun. You go to Alikara, Amar, or Tashmerkin, buy that meta level 5, 100k each, and you can sell for... that's similar to what I'm actually doing. You uninstalled Eve Echoes already? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you do it due to room on your phone, or you just get bored with it?
Warp drive active.
Still got 10k Plex and 12 billion. Well, you can make a donation. I finally got my Omega, so, you can totally sell it to me.
Warp drive active.
Messaging. Who are they talking about? Who are they trying to get a hold of? Tim? We need warp disruptors and webs. I ask how the factory, what factory? I'm not going to sit here and mince words with them. They're not as dumb as they play on. If I ask how the factory is, that means, the person making the shit, is it busy?
Warp drive
And
active.
I believe a retriever, let me look. It's Tech 7, isn't it? Yes, that is Tech 7. Yeah. Disappointed exactly. Lost 3 battle cruisers
Warp
of
drive
$1 billion
active.
worth each. 3 billion lost in 12 hours from encounter and story mission. I did similar. I lost not 3 billion, but I lost a lot, which was, to me, I lost 100 million in ships in the course of about 3 hours. So that sucked. Welcome in, Mocha Bear. Thank you for the follow, sir. Good to see you. I've got to change that in the layout. I don't know how to do it, but I'll figure it out. Let's see if I can figure it out while I'm jumping. Stream settings. Audio, video. Nope. Advanced. Nope. Platform. Nope. Unknown. I'll have to figure it out. I've done it before. Oh, there it is. Alert box. Okay. How many layers do I have? Good grief. Okay. There we go. Of course, I was jumping, so that's going to do this thing. How you been, Mocha Bear? Are you going to go on the exploration excursion with us? I wish that would stop moving. That's annoying. What the fuck? Come back. Alright, engineering my ships as we speak. Pretty darn good. And you bet I am. Double tap the screen to direction you want. I gotcha. Why did we stop jumping? What was that about? Why did you stop jumping? Oh, so you lost 3 of your prophecies, huh? What was I saying about the factory? Why am I not jumping? What? How many times do I have to tell it to go? Officials have closed the stargates in Jeddah. Travelers advised to seek other routes. Are you serious? Are you serious? They shut down Jeddah? There we go. Fuckers. Gotta sit there and tap the button over and over. Yeah, I just keep tapping it. Jeda's full. Fuckers.
Warp drive active.
Your ship away 5K from jump gate. Yeah, 3 prophecies. Okay. You said your ship away 5K from jump gate. Yeah, I don't care about that. I've got the inertia up on this thing pretty high. Let's see here. One, two, three, 4. Let's see here. Let's see. Multi-select. Doom, 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 doom. Stack. Only 14. So why am I not getting... Why am I not getting that 15th one? What am I buying them for? 57,000. And what is it going for in Jeddah? Oh, no. 57 is still mine. Yeah. And then I can sell them for 145,000. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put those for sale. All right. And then no, that doesn't look right. Yeah, there's not even a Jita up for that, so don't sell that here. Yeah, I'll sell those. Not much, but tired of packing them around. No, that's way too fucking low. Chump change, but more than what I had. Inertia useless now. Or what are you referring to on your prophecy? Good deal. I'm glad they did. Yep, that's what I'm doing, sir. Let's see. I'll get rid of that one. I've been sitting on that one for days. Oh, inertia is useless now. What did they change to make inertia useless? Just out of sheer morbid curiosity. I'll store that there. Okay. Let's see where we can find a blueprint. Ship blueprint. Looking for a hound. Hound. Oh. Where are you? Where's the hound? There's the breacher. I don't want a breacher. There it is. That's here in Jita. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to do this. Manage fire. Contract. Create a contract. Item exchange. Private. Yep. Manage fire. Create. Oh, next. Jita. Where's Jita? Do I have to enter an amount? Let's see. Add item. Let's see. I have to put an amount here, right? I think. Maybe. No. Well, before I do that, I don't want to create the... Alright. There we go. 1,000 minimum. Is it 1,000 minimum? I was wondering why it had an X on it. Alright, let's go back. Some of the vets, thank you. That's going to take some time. You want to bid cheap ones, already did that. In any ships, inertia useless now. The bubble interdiction since the bubble implemented. Oh, so you didn't lose them in PvE. You lost them in bubble camps. I gotcha. Thank you for the biddies, Laura. 1,000 minimum. Okay, caught up. I want to set the record straight. I'm sorry for acting as I did the other day. My childhood dog died, so it wasn't my best. Sorry, Fox. You are perfectly fine, sir. I don't hold anything against anyone. And if you felt offended by anything I said, I apologize, but nothing I said was ever intended to be an insult, derogatory, or negative in any way whatsoever. You lost 3 battle cruisers in PvE? Did the PvE ships hit you with a bubble? 5-6. You want me to do it in 5-6? How about sack? All right. That's not a question. I'm literally going to take it to sacked. I'm not. All right, let's go to sacked. He's got to go through sacked to get to the new base anyway. That's going to be a 30 jump trip for me, guys. So, yeah, it's going to suck a little bit. Got 18 scramble on a story mission. Fuck me. I started saying I lost all of my ships in PvE as well, but it was not a story mission. It was totally not a story mission. I just lost mine in anomalies. I was supposed to say I had ships that survived just fine in T6 anomalies all day, but I jumped into a T6 base and got nuked. And then I grabbed a stealth ship to go pick up my loot. That didn't work, so I lost my my covert op ship. And then I switched to a speed tank to try to go pick up the bits of my other 2 ships, and got webbed and scrambled from 60 kilometers away and got blown up. So I lost 3 ships in about 3 hours.
Warp drive active.
You use speed frigates to pick up. Well, yes. Tried to. I used a frigate that can fly 2K meters per second, and it still got webbed and scrambled. Key word here, webbed and scrambled. Not...
Warp drive active.
What's the word I'm looking for? Not warp disrupted. I got webbed and scrambled, both of which have a max range of 13 kilometers. But I got webbed and scrambled from 70 kilometers out. The 5K ISK ship. I don't know what you're referring to. Talking about the free one?
Warp drive active.
That's because it didn't work. It was annoying. It did not work. If you're talking about the free ship they give you at a station if you pod in, they shoot that down too. Tech 2 frigate.
Warp drive
Let's
active.
look and see what you're referring to. You're talking about the basic frigates right up there? Because they will shoot those too. Oh, I understand. So I said no. So I said they were still blowing my shit up, dude.
Warp drive active.
All right.
Warp drive active.
Oh, hell. Gotta go. I'll be back. All right, Mocha Bear. See you in a little bit. 23 jumps. Yeehaw. Elite Dangerous is not available for mobile. No, it is not.
Warp drive active.
It is a PC, Xbox, and PlayStation game. I love the way they just automatically assume that everyone's an idiot.
Warp drive active.
I guess I could have... Let's pause this. Fuck, it's in Jita. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Is there any in Halloween? No. Alright, fuck it. I was gonna buy the cloak and take it with me to aid in getting it out of nullsec, but let's see. I didn't think about it. I could just take the fitting down there with me. And then store the fitting. And then when it's done, just fit the damn thing. Oh well. I'll do that later.
Warp drive active.
"19 jumps. Okay.
Warp
Once
drive
this one
active.
expires, I'll change the price. Can I set up a sell order from a distance? Okay. Let's check. Worst case scenario. Oh, you win. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I just did. Canceled the order and set it up to sell in Halloween from where I currently
Warp
am.
drive active.
Gamble, gamble, gamble. He's still sitting at 2 million. I'm gonna laugh when you go double or nothing and you pass Laura and she just freaks out and panics. She'll be like, no!
Warp drive active.
Misha, I think I already have this one marked. What is tithes? It's channel points from stream elements. If you did not know, I am a Messianic Jew, also known as an Orthodox Christian minister. And what is it for? Just for gambling. It is literally just for gambling in the channel. That's all you can do with it. You can battle each other
Warp
with
drive
challenges, and you can gamble. They are not connected to the foxtails, aka the channel points. They are just for gambling, and it just gives viewers something to do when I'm stuck in a loop, kind of like I am now. Of nothing but just jump, 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 jump. A bubble up. We set off from 5-6. Why? What? That's dumb.
Warp drive active.
That's fucking dumb. Why would you start in 5-6 if you're going to Syndicate? You have a secondary base in high sec that is like 4 jumps from where we're going. So why in the fuck would you want to start in 5-6? I'm not doing that. You have to pick an amount. You like gamble, space, and then an amount. Or you can do, let's see. You have 1,200 points.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
12 more jumps. So, Sam's Foo, do you know when you'll be coming back to Eve, or are you done with it forever, or are you just taking a I'm pissed off at the game break? Did you try the
Warp
ship
drive
recover?
active.
There's also a cooldown. So every time you try it, there's a 5-minute cooldown. So since you didn't pick a number, it started the cooldown. Lots of restrictions on how to gamble because we're not trying to promote gambling here. You can only gamble once every 5 minutes.
Warp drive active.
Still trying to find a better game. Well, are you looking for a game that you can AFK and bot?
Warp drive active.
Oh no! He's going backwards. Don't like bots or multi-accounts
drive
too much.
active.
I only got 2 in each. I only have 2 accounts or 2 bots.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, I was eating a few honey roasted peanuts. Jonesy, are you ever going to catch up to Mr. Mountaineer up there? Oh, I was playing by yourself, Manuel. The only problem I have with multiple accounts
Warp drive active.
is if I have two accounts, I can't train skills on both of them simultaneously. Unless they're both Omega. For me, that's kind of a deal breaker. Because if you can only train one account at a time, what is the actual fucking point in having two? Oh, you mean, okay, you're not talking about the 3 accounts you can have on each. I got you.
Warp drive active.
What are you doing? Why are you licking my foot, cat? Quit being weird.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Did you notice, Sam's Foo, that Plex now has a value? I'll show you. Let me see how much money I currently have. I've got 7 million, so let me try to buy something that's 8 million. 8 mil. What could possibly cost 8 mil? There we go. If I try to buy this and I hit purchase,
Warp drive active.
now you'll notice Plex equals 893.471 ISK normal. There is a finite value for Plex. And in case you say, oh, well, that's the player set price, it actually isn't. I'll show you. It still says 652 here. You'll notice that the player set price now reflects what I just showed you. So they did put
Warp drive active.
a static value to Plex now, which should be, yeah, you'll probably see players buying and selling them between 900 and a million. I don't see it going too much further out of that particular range. But you'll notice, since you can trade Plex for ISK directly through purchases, that static amount will not fluctuate. So that should stabilize
Warp drive active.
the market, so it doesn't go the route of Eve, where Plex is now 2 or 3 billion per Plex. So that was actually a good move on their part, because, I mean, by all means, let it regulate, let it fluctuate, 400,000 or 500,000, and let it be like a currency market. You can use it that way, but allowing it to just inflate, and nothing but inflate, you create a cascading effect down the road where
Warp
no
drive
one
active.
is going to move from new player to Omega. Like, no one. It just wouldn't happen. It wouldn't be feasible. It wouldn't be possible. No, that amount has stayed stagnant for 2 weeks now. That is a dev set price. All right, let's get out. And let's head toward 5-6. Where are you? Here you go.
Warp drive active.
Build Need Corp. I don't know what need is. Start say I was going to build. I about typed that. Sorry. I was going to build this one. Shit. Trying to type with one hand while holding my phone with the other one.
Warp drive active.
But I may have influenced the corp I'm currently in to try to adopt some of the ideals of it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, but it's only free for one person in a corp. So, I mean, one person at a time. That's literally it.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to be watching this. Q Hess. And it's like Zero Wing. Okay, let's turn around. It's almost impossible to provide an entire corp with Omega without somebody coming out of pocket. You know, creating a stable system where Omega can be earned. For example, in order to pay for everyone's Omega, you would have to force everyone to either do encounters or anomalies and then tax them enough to actually pay for their Omega behind their back. And that's not really a feasible method. Well, I can see what you're referring to, but it's difficult to try to get people to
Warp drive active.
Behave honorably. A lot of people would just join, exploit it, earn a bunch of money, and then leave. You know what I mean? I understand your concept where they're only Omega while they're in the corp, but they could make enough while they're in the corp to produce their own omega and then just leave rather than staying and helping others. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I said.
Warp drive
I
active.
said I understand you're only seeing it from that point of view, but as soon as they're able to pay for their own omega from the corp given omega, there's no guarantee that they will stay with your corp to help do the same for others. And then that's why I said you can't expect people to live honorably. I mean, it sucks, yes, but that's why I was trying to create, instead of giving people omega, creating a stable, trying to rearrange my seating arrangement, creating a stable economy within a corp where everyone benefits. For example, miners would mine, higher up would buy the ore. There would be some that could reprocess the ore and then sell it to the manufacturers, where the manufacturers could produce the ships and then sell those ships to the corp. You know, an entire factory ecosystem within the corp. Like a self-contained circle of life, so to speak. Excuse me. Peanut husk in my throat. Well, you can't tax any of it. That's the problem. Is you can create a full circle economy within a corp, but the corp itself doesn't profit from it. The corp doesn't make any money from it. So you would have to do, you know, events with the corp where the higher ups with the bigger ships could complete something on their own, but they take a fleet with them to collect more just by being there and tax that, which is what I was trying to get our corp to do, but they only want to half-ass it. They're like, oh, my ship can shoot 40 kilometers. Like, well, 40 kilometers is not safe for a noob. You can't take a noob with you and expect them to just stay safe. It doesn't work like that. But, I mean, like I said, it's hard to get people to see from a different perspective. They just want to do it their way, and you get in where you fit in, you know. It's hard to get people to want to work together.
Warp drive active.
Yes, you lost 63 kilometers at 3 battle cruisers. I specifically told him, I was like, the way to do this is to get you a Ferrex with about a 70 kilometer range, okay? And just have a Logi sit behind him at max range for that Logi. Keep that Ferrex alive and absorbing all of the brunt of the impacts. And then you take an Oracle a couple kilometers behind the Ferrex. An Oracle can get upwards of 100 to 120 kilometers of range. and put out around 1,000 damage per second. Yes, 1,000. So you can literally have the sniper behind the tank and one-shot everything. And then just have one or two... what are they called? I know what it looks like. I can't think of the damn name of the ship. Where are you, little fat little drone using motherfucker? Yeah. Just have a couple Vexers sitting back in between the tank and the sniper to take out any frigates that made it through, you know. I mean, it's that simple. You have to respec at least 1,000 ISK for that.
Warp drive
That's
active.
not that much. That's not that much at all. But still, you know, being able to do that, somebody have the tank, someone have the sniper, and then everyone else just kind of hanging in the wings. Even though it may be boring to the guys who are in the wings, they're making ISK off of every kill. They're collecting bounties from every kill. And you could tax a high tax. Because when you look at a corp, you're like, 25% tax, that's insane. Well, you think it's insane, but nobody does anomalies. And nobody does
Warp
encounters.
drive active.
You know, so you run the events, you raise the tax for a day, you go in, you do it for a couple of hours, everyone makes about 100 million in bounties. The corp winds up making about 25 million per head, so if you get 10 people in the fleet, that's 250 million made in a couple of hours, and then you drop the tax back down. Okay, 1,000 plex, I got you. But you could do that. You could fund the corp that way. And you can...
Warp drive active.
You know, do this regularly. Say 2 or 3 times a week. And it would be self-sufficient. People could play the game how they want. And for just a few hours a week, you know, benefit the corp. And then go back, you know. Yes, you need team players in a corp, and it's very difficult to find those anymore. Because everyone's just narcissistic as hell, especially in video games.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Let's see. 50% and more if needed. For just the events, that would be fine. But just leaving it at that tax, even though it only affects encounters and anomalies, no, I mean, everyone's like, oh, it's insane tax. It's like, it doesn't tax everything. It just attacks on those two things, you know. The corp should be able to set what their attacks applies to. You know what I mean? And the brokerage and the transaction fees are outrageously ridiculous. The brokerage fee and the transaction fees are, I'm sorry, the transaction
Warp drive
taxes
active.
are, they're outrageous. They prevent any, what's the word I'm looking for? They prevent any cohesive trading. Because I was buying, put it this way, I was buying products for $6,000, selling them for $9,000 and breaking even, not making any profit. Because of the brokerage fees and the transaction tax. And that's just
Warp drive active.
that's just ridiculous. I mean, it's just, all right, I'm about there.
Warp drive active.
Traders and Elite Echo, and Eve Echoes didn't after 420 or 30% return. I used to find the 200% or even more return. Yeah, you find some. That's what I'm doing now. All of the things you see me buying and selling. If I set a buy order, it's going to be for 4 to 5 times lower than what I'm going to sell it. But that takes around a week
Warp
to
drive
transpire.
active.
You know what I mean? But being able to buy and sell should be a thing, and it can't be. Well, it should bother you, because if you're wanting to buy and sell, those fees are hindering people from selling to you. Because, for example, if you want to buy and sell in Jita and somebody else wants to buy and sell in Helluine, there should be a middleman that can make a profit. They did so in the form of delivery missions, but deliveries are so fucked up in this damn game, they might as well not even be there. So there should be able to be a middleman to, for example, buy something in nullsec and bring it to you in highsec
Warp
for you to
drive
sell
active.
at normal price, and that person be able to make a living doing that. You know, they put too many limits within the game that don't need to be there. And then they don't put limits where the limits need to be. It's almost like they didn't think about it. Okay. Yes, exactly. And I profit from that. And that's what I was showing people early on in the stream. Is because people will just select all of their inventory and sell it now. And if there's no good price, it will default to whoever is buying it for 1 ISK. And it will sell it for 1 ISK, even if it's worth 73 million ISK. The possibilities of you getting that, because that'll be a competitive market, are rough getting to sell at 1. But I do make 4 to 500% profit when buying and selling through these orders. I'll show you. See the buy order. I'm currently buying the Smuggler Afterburner for 1.505, and you can see I'm selling it for 3.25. Okay, that's a decent turnaround. And every one of these, as you'll notice, are the same. They're 300 to 400% higher. These settlers, you'll notice these settlers cost more than these. The reason, didn't mean to do that. The reason for that is location. Hellyween is 2 jumps from Nullsec. So that's an ITC near Nullsec that provides, as you see, Settler shield boosters, Gorget small armor repair, and Smuggler afterburners. So they can fit any frigate right there in Hellyween and not have to travel all the way to Jeddah. Now you'll notice that my prices in Jeddah are roughly half, because that's what the Jeddah prices are. And if they want to jump, you can't tell this, but Hellyween is 30 jumps from Jeddah. So if they want to jump the extra 30 jumps, let them go. You know, I'm not trying to profit off of those guys. I'm trying to profit off the guys who want to fit their ships now. Yeah. Yeah, so I say most of them are not going to jump. They're going to be like, fuck that. And I've done it myself. I'm not going to lie. When I want to fit a ship now, if something is 100,000, 17 jumps away, and it's 200,000, 3 jumps away, I will buy the one that's 3 jumps away and go get it. I do it myself. So I use myself as a model for what I expect others' behavior to be. Now, do I think that everyone acts like me? No. But, yeah. Bought 10,000 weapons and sell at 3K and null. Yeah. I mean, it's... Null prices are awful. Null prices are super cheap. Awesome, thanks. We'll do tabs in yours. How's the S Making Ventures going? What did I spend? Oh yeah, I don't know what I spent. What did I buy? Oh yeah. Do I want to leave this ship here? Maybe. All right. Where are we going from here? Where do we want to go from here? We could go run some more markets, but I don't think we're going to find anything. What is that? Okay, that's Jeddah. Okay. Those are... I didn't wait, so I'll add those later. I could probably go and sell those right there at Jeddah. I'll make a quick turnaround. Yeah, let's go to Jeddah. Wait, where's my... Is it in Sacked? Where's my ship? Where's my trade ship? Where are you? Where are you? Is it there? That's where she is. Sometimes just medium pulse laser being bidded for 5,000 to 7,000 each. You want to buy that at what? Yeah. Well, I don't even use the delivery system. I just go get it. I literally just go get it. 1 second, I'm going to step away for just a moment. While that's jumping, and go to the restroom. Be right back.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me.
Warp drive active.
Okay. What's my battery look like? 40%, so I gotta stay. Still gotta stay connected to the wall. Hey, you won. But yeah. Now the only time I will use the delivery system is when I'm buying from Nullsec. Now, if I'm buying a product from Nullsec, I will have it delivered to the nearest station to that Nullsec, which is Halloween, and then I will go pick it up. And that's because I can get delivery insurance.
Warp drive active.
Cat knocked my phone down. Got 2 million cubic meters of goods. Impossible to move goods without using delivery system. No, it ain't. You just move it. I mean, for example, my Mammoth has 9,000 cubic meters of storage space. I think it's 9,000. Where is my Mammoth? I don't remember where I left it.
Warp drive active.
Well, that's where it's supposed to be, but that's not where it is. There it is. Hey, that itches where she scratched me. Whatever the stock is, I've doubled it. So we'll look at the stock. Give us something to look at instead of jumping. Oh, great. It's doing that bug again. Okay, so I've got 13,600.
Warp drive
So
active.
13,600. That's distracting.
Just got in here. Calm the fuck down, psycho.
I'm not the psycho here.
Right.
If you're going to do this, just get the fuck back out.
You're the one starting shit.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
You brought your phone in here, blaring my fucking stream out loud,
And I
so it
just
creates
sat
an
down.
echo.
I literally sat down 2 seconds
And
ago
you could have
started
muted it in
bitching
there.
about it. I didn't even notice it. Who's that?
How many trips is that? What do you care how many trips it is? You're paying someone else to make those trips, so why wouldn't you just do the trips? What? Okay. Damn. I think the largest cargo bay is obviously going to be this variant. That's 11,000, which you can double.
Warp drive active.
8,000. That's not why you need a delivery system, unless you're referring to your own laziness. Now, if that's what you're referring to using the delivery system, you being lazy, then yeah, I got you. But what are you moving 2 million cubic meters of at a time? Because you're not moving that many modules.
Warp drive active.
I'm lazy. Yeah, so I mean, I'm the opposite, man. 1,000 modules at once is not 1,000 cubic meters, but there are plenty of alternatives. Nobody uses the delivery system in this game anyway, and that sucks because it takes an entire aspect of the game
Warp drive active.
out of play. Now, here's the kicker. If you were to create a delivery function and then go deliver it yourself, that would work. And everyone's like, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? I will show you guys. Because anything that's for hauling, here we go, high mobility. You see that delivery cargo hold? It only works with delivery missions, which is dumb. Which means you would have to create the damn... You would have to create the damn delivery and then deliver it your damn self to be able to use the delivery hold on that ship. See, right there, 1.29 million cube. And then you could increase that by 25%. So 25% of 1.25 million, that's approximately 330,000 increase. So we'll call it 1.55. You could haul 1.55 million of your own product just by creating that right there. Simple.
Warp drive active.
Now the sad thing, and I mean this, the sad thing about this game is it doesn't have just a cargo hold ship. There's not a ship that just has a cargo hold, and that's dumb. That is literally fucking dumb. I don't understand why there's not a ship that just hauls cargo. If you want a ship that just hauls cargo and nothing else, let me show you the best ship you're going to find. And it's a shame. It is totally an absolute shame. It is right here. That's your best cargo hauler in the game. That's it. That's going to get you 40% more than that, so about 2,000. It'll get you about 4,500 with rigs on it. And that's it. Well, that's not specifically cargo. The Terra is not specifically cargo, and that was what I said. Now, the Terra has the largest cargo hold. Yes, you are correct. But it is not only cargo. It hauls ships and cargo. It makes no
Warp drive
sense
active.
not to have a ship in a game like this that just hauls cargo. Just a flat cargo hold, you know. There's not one. It makes no sense. No sense at all. And that's dumb. I mean, it is. It makes literally no sense. I mean, let's look at the Badger. The Badger
Warp drive
2, I do
active.
believe it's called. The Badger 2. You can't affect that. So 11,000, you can double that plus some. So 20, call it 25,000 with rigs. 25,000 cubic meters. That's it. 25,000 cubic meters. What's going on, P for Pizza? That's tiny. That is tiny. There's no reason for that. Even if it was one of these, what are they fucking called?
Warp drive active.
Even if it cost twice as much and had half the fucking cargo space, still being able to hold, I think it was 1.55. So being able to hold 1 million just raw cargo, cubic meters, would be ideal. Oh, great. We're here. It's going pretty good, Pizza. How are you today? How do I view the damn ship and what's in it? What does this thing have on it? It's not what I tapped. Yeah, this is practically empty. So let's repackage that. Oh no. Set active. There's no rigs on that. So what happens when you repackage it? This ship is 17,400. Let's repackage it. Now it's only 2,500. Okay. That makes sense. How does it shrink 7 times? Like, for real, how does that shrink 7 times? We pull it apart and put it in a box? Is that what that is? I guess that's what packaging means. That's funny. Let's, I think I have 2 of these in Helloween. I need to consolidate them. Yes, I have 2 of these in Helloween. Let's go to Helloween. Thank you. Helloween. Here we go. I'm not going to go through nullsec, am I? No. All low sec. One moment. Set you guys down for
Warp
just a
drive
moment.
active.
Sam's Foo is gambling. Uh-oh. He's won twice in a row. I think he's becoming addicted.
Warp drive active.
She come in there, peeking at me. So I like chased her and snagged her tail 3 or 4 times. What she did to me? Oh shit.
On purpose?
Yeah. Not like slashing at me, but like, no. More like trying to climb up me.
What a dummy.
As soon as she clawed me, I just kind of dropped her. Their parents do the same thing to them. They get negative reinforcement. You're wrestling with mom. If you bite her, she bites back.
Warp drive active.
Alrighty. 12 jumps. 12 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Alrighty. Gamble, gamble, gamble. 10 jumps. Thank you. Just itches.
Cat scratches always itch.
Little shit.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. Just scratch me, guys. She tried to jump up through here. And when I snagged her, she tried to run. And that was her back claws as she was trying to run.
Kick.
Mm-hmm. Like you little shit. You know what you did to my arm, you little shit? You're lucky I ain't bleeding. If I was bleeding, I'd make you lick it.
Warp drive active.
I've never seen a cat with blood. It does? I've seen it.
Dog will, yeah. Always cracked me up. Growing up, we were taught that dogs have the cleanest mouths in the world. Like, they sit around and lick their ass all day. How's that clean?
I know, right?
But then you have to take that a step further. Dogs having the cleanest mouth, you would have to define what clean means. And the answer to that is dogs have the fewest varieties of bacteria and viruses in their mouth than any other animal. Well, not any other animal in the world, but compared to the rest of the mouths in the world, dogs have the fewest varieties of bacteria and viruses that live in their mouths. Now, that being said, they still sit around and lick their own shit all day. That's gross. That ain't clean. Ain't nothing clean about that. You're just not going to get an infection from a dog lick. However,
Warp drive active.
they lick their ass too. They have oil glands in their rectum, and they will lick the oil as it leaks out because it itches. Dogs that don't lick their ass, you recognize them. They drag and scoot their asses around on your carpet. to scratch it rather than lick it. And even those that drag their asses on your carpet sit there and lick it afterward. So don't tell me they don't lick their ass.
Warp drive active.
Now, one of the most infectious bites that one can receive, and you can check this out, you can Google it, this is fact. This is one of those useless pieces of information that I harbor in my head that does me absolutely no good. What? You're talking about the Komodo dragon. Yes, the Komodo dragon is one of the most infectious, but no, that's not what we're referring to. One of the most infectious bites that you will find
Warp drive
in
active.
the United States, and the only reason I include the United States in that description is because obviously Australia and Africa do have some more dangerous bites than the one I'm about to describe. However, a human bite is one of the most infectious bites you will ever encounter. Because there is more bacteria in a human's mouth than practically anything. Practically. Obviously, the Komodo dragon has about 10 times the bacteria that we do. But
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
not as much as you would think. Komodo's, I think, infectious, not poisonous. But
Snakes have poison.
Warp drive active.
oh, Komodo dragons actually kill with venom, so they are poisonous.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was bacteria or whatever.
Apparently, that's a new study as of 2009. So, what we knew about them for 2,000 years was debunked in 2009 when they actually found that it does have venom. That's
Warp
interesting.
drive active.
Yeah. I would say for thousands of years, the Komodo dragon was thought to just harbor toxic bacteria in its mouth that caused infections. Apparently, a study in 2009 showed it to actually be a venom produced within their body. So, learn something new every day, even if it is a decade late.
Warp drive active.
Fuck off. There we go.
Warp drive
All right,
active.
we're here. Now I'm curious, if I box these all up and package them, and I create a delivery order, can I deliver it myself? That's not what I want. Stop it. That's 7,500. Fuck! So let's check. Um... 30 jumps. Yes, it is 30 damn jumps. Now let's jump to Jita. I don't want to jump to Jita. I really don't. Because I just finished jumping here. But, good grief. 30 fucking jumps. That is the shortest route. Holy hell.
Warp drive active.
Meanwhile, let's see if I can find the rest of them. I think they're in Paytor. Paytor. Yeah, I do have 4 of them in Paytor. I'll tell you what, I'll go to
Warp
Jita,
drive active.
and then I'll see if I can deliver the 4 from Paytor. Wonder how that works. Am I actually going to lose money doing this? We'll find out. Totally get to find out. This would be interesting
Warp drive active.
if I were paying myself to use my own ship, and then there's a middleman that prevents me from doing it for free. It's also going to be interesting if it doesn't allow me to do it. Sam's Foo, do you know if it's going to let me do it?
Warp drive active.
You lose this. There are plenty doing the delivery system. I don't think you understand what I'm going to do, but okay. I'm going to go where it is, create the order, and then take the order myself. All right?
Warp drive
That's what I'm
active.
going to try to do. And I'm curious if the game has a built-in mechanic to force me to lose ISK doing that. What do you mean I won't recognize my own goods? It'll still be the order. I don't think you say you understood, but I don't think it would prevent you from delivering your own goods, because it doesn't prevent you from buying your own
Warp
goods
drive
when you have a
active.
sell order on the market. For example, I could go to Helluine and buy a shield booster from my pocket. Now, granted, I'll still have to pay the transaction tax, which would be the only thing that I lose. But so you should be able to do it.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. 24 jumps.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's something I also don't understand. The whole point of having a citadel. I understand it puts a station where there's not already a station. And that would make sense. But what's the point in having a citadel in a system that already has a station? I mean, does the transaction tax go toward the corp or something?
Warp drive active.
Why is my game smaller? Oh, I understand what you're saying, but let me check this. What the hell is this shit? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. I don't know why it was doing that. That was weird. Thank you, Yumi, for the host, sir. I know what a forward operation base is. Okay. No offense. I'm not a big fan of repeating myself. That was not the question.
Warp
I
drive
said, what is
active.
the point in putting it in a system where there's already a base of operations? Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, let's just do it that way because I know where this one is and then I can find it from there. Feature not available yet.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I don't want the solar system. I don't want to set the damn destination either. Why are you being a dick? Why are you being a douche? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Right here. Alright, you see? This is our home system. They're wanting to put the Citadel here at a dead end. Which is why you were saying it's a forward operations base. But what is this? That's like not forward operations. That's like the ass end operations. You know what I mean?
Warp drive active.
When you died, you don't need to go back to your base. You'd still have to set the Citadel as your base. So yeah, you would still go back to your base. Like we were attacking Paragon Souls before I died and I needed to jump 17 times to us. Yeah, I can see where that would be annoying. That makes sense. But that's not what I asked. What is the point in putting the motherfuckers here? In the deepest, darkest fucking hole they could find. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm asking.
Warp drive active.
I know what a fob is, okay? All you did with those last 3 messages is explain the purpose and the use of a fob, which is a forward operating base. That wasn't the question. The question was, what is the point in sticking it way the fuck back in the middle of nowhere? That was the question.
Warp drive active.
I guess. Just hiding it. I mean, I can see if you're just trying to hide it. Can it be attacked? Maybe that's a better question. Can it be attacked and destroyed by players?
Warp drive active.
Yell. Oh, okay. Why does everyone just want missile boats?
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. It's finally found the lost function. 12 jumps. 12 jumps. Yeah, there is RNG involved. I mean, it's literally like everyone builds one fit, which is speed and range. And both if possible. You know, it's like, I don't understand.
Warp drive active.
If speed and range are all that matters, then why are there 40 other builds? If only one of them works, then why are there so many others? You know, I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. To me, that's not logical. For example, PvE ship, Condor. Why? Because it's got ranged missiles that do absolute damage regardless what you're doing. It can be speed tanked out so it can stay out of range of a web. I mean, it's dumb. It's our playstyle. Range didn't work for me. Blown up 2 times in a Myrmidon trying it.
Warp drive active.
You have the ability. Are you a politician? Because you answer questions like a politician. You answered a question that wasn't even remotely what I asked. I said, why are there not multiple viable builds? Why does everyone just go for speed and range because that's all that works? As you said, your prophecy blew the fuck up. Probably because you were too slow and you couldn't get away. So if you were too slow and you couldn't get away, there should have been a way to
Warp drive active.
Build a tank for PvE. There should be a ship that can tank PvE, but there's not. I mean, it's literally just, if you want to do like a Tech 6, you have to have a cruiser. If you want to do a Tech 8, you have to have a battle cruiser. If you want to do a Tech 10, you have to have a fleet. It's because the following the fits at YouTube.
Warp drive active.
Once again, you're answering a completely different question. Okay, I can understand why you think everyone's building the ranged speed tank because they saw it on YouTube. That wasn't the question. The question is, why is that all that works? And the fact that it's on YouTube working does not answer why is it the only thing that works. That's what I was asking. Why is there not diversity in viable builds? Because there's not. For example, you want to do a level 8 anomaly? Just grab you a fucking Condor 2 and spend 2.5 hours killing one ship at a time from 100 kilometers out.
Warp drive active.
You can do that. Why is that the only way to do it? Well, that's the question. Why is there not multiple ways to go about this?
Warp drive
There
active.
should be. There needs to be. The fact that there are plenty of builds to make, but only one of them works, does not mean there is diversity in the game. Diversity means there are multiple options dependent upon an individual player's base of taste and play style that can accomplish the same objective. That's diversity. Not 1,000 different builds possible, but only one that works, and you have to eventually find that one build, and then
Warp drive
everyone's flying that one build. That's not done. Once again, you're saying why those people are using those builds. No. I'm asking why only those builds work. Why is there not a diversity in viable builds? You should be able to do low damage and tank.
Warp drive active.
You should be able to do high damage at range. But these should all be viable. but they're not. I mean, they're viable if you have them in a group, but then again, if you take 20 die with 6 sides and you only need 4s and you roll all 20 of them, you're going to get a couple 4s. So that'll work. But that does not mean that all 6 numbers
Warp drive active.
are viable when only the 4 works. You just increase your chances of having something that will work by having more, which is basically what fleet operations are. But the ultimate question is, why are there not other viable builds for PvE? Like, everyone goes for the prophecy. Everyone. Just hull tank it, have a fuck ton of damn drones, and
Warp drive active.
just do Tech 6 anomalies all day, every day, and that's how you make money. Okay? Why can't I do that in a tornado? Why can't I do that in a Corax? You see what I'm saying? Why is that a thing? Or is that not a thing, shall we say? You never can tank it solo. Encounters or story missions. And the literally, I have used one word in the last 10 minutes. Anomalies. I know most players do PvE solo, but there should be more than just a buy a cruiser and go and just sit, you know. You should be able to take a frigate in there and get it done, or take a destroyer in there and get it done. It shouldn't just be buy a bigger, better ship, make a little bit more money an hour. You know, there should be viable builds. That's what I'm saying. There should be viable builds. And there's not. Okay, Paytor is where we're going. Good grief, I didn't realize Paytor was 11 jumps. Same anomalies too. You saying you never can tank an anomaly solo? Is that what you're saying?
Warp drive active.
Then what's the point? You know what I'm saying? All right. Welcome to the channel, sir. Thank you for the follow.
Warp
New
drive
Jack
active.
1. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? Oh 07. 07. You're saluting. Should be working. I understand. I totally understand that. I've been unemployed for 15 months. 15 months.
Warp drive active.
Because it's not supposed to be done in solo. You're not supposed to be able to play a game by yourself. I'm not talking about Tech 10 anomalies. I'm not talking about Tech 8 anomalies. I'm talking about high sec, man. The current only way... I can actually show you. And it's boring as piss. It is totally boring as piss. I can solo a Tech 4 anomaly with a Tech 3 ship.
Warp drive active.
And it will take for fucking ever. We could sit there for 30 minutes and make 300,000 ISK. Literally. Who in the hell wants to spend 30 minutes to make 300,000 ISK? Nobody does. And I mean that. Nobody. I mean, you can make about 3 million ISK in a Tech
active.
6 per closing it. But there's only one way to do that. That's literally just take a Vexor in. Or take a cruiser. Yeah, you can do it in a cruiser. In a Tech 6. But you're still going to die at a Tech 6 base with a cruiser. Because cruisers are too slow. And there's no way to tank it.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. Fine. Who did somebody fucking snipe me? Did I get market sniped? Yes, I did. I got market sniped, you fucking dick.
Warp drive active.
Jackass. Got market sniped. Do I stream mostly Echoes? How often do I stream Echoes? I stream Echoes about twice a week. I play another game called Elite Dangerous.
Warp drive active.
And the next 2 weeks I will be streaming. I usually start streaming. It is currently almost 1 p.m. my time, which is Central Standard Time, United States. And I start streaming around 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, U.S. And starting Thursday, the next 2 weeks, I will be streaming an exploratory expedition on Elite Dangerous in a fleet carrier.
Warp drive active.
Give me just a second. We can copy that here. 1 second. And then here. And then for updates to that page, you can go to this Discord link. He lost again. But yes, Entropy and Planitia is my fleet carrier in another game. It will be gone for about 2 weeks, and I will have to pilot that. So for about 2 weeks, I will be on that. However, I do stream. Oh, you backed that game on Kickstarter? Yep. I do stream Eve Echoes more often than not in the evening, because it's a little more relaxed, you know. I can kind of sit and chill and talk with people, and that's what I like to do in the evening. Elite Dangerous is kind of like a job, so I stream it during job times because I'm unemployed.
Warp drive active.
All right, one more jump. Now, whether this works or not, I don't know. He says it won't. And if it doesn't, okay. But I'm going to give it a whirl.
Warp drive active.
Alrighty. Now we're going to try to deliver this to Helluine. We'll see if it allows us to do so. Maybe. Helluine. Where are you? Come here, Helluine. 25 jumps. That will cost me 1 million. And go up here. Deliveries. What? What? Oh, that's annoying. A large container? $10,000 collateral. Improve the volume. What the hell? What is my hold capacity? Navigation, targeting. So apparently I don't have enough to haul this. $8,500. Volume. So it won't let me do it. So why won't it let me do it? Because I can't haul it all at once? Is that it? Is that the problem? %25 on top of that. So my current delivery hold capacity. No, is that cargo hold? No, it's delivery hold. So my current delivery hold, 25% of that is 2,000. So it's 10,500. Larger than the capacity of the current. No, it's not. That is my capacity. 10,500 is my capacity. So that's the cargo hold. 9,775. Well, that's inaccurate bonuses. That's inaccurate bonuses applied to my ship. $85 plus, okay. And it's saying I have what now? That's an inaccurate bonus because I've got frigates level 5. Watch. Skills. Frigate command is level 5. So that's 25% maxed out. 25% maxed out. All right. 85 plus 25%. That's 10,625. So that's irrelevant. What you're saying is irrelevant. No, I don't need industrial skills. Look. Delivery. It requires what? 13,000? No, it's 13,000 ISK. I should have available well over 10,000. It says it's only 10,000. But my ship is telling me that I can only haul 9,775. That's inaccurate. See, try to improve the volume. The only thing that affects this ship, where is it? See, the industrial ship command only affects the inertia. So that's irrelevant. The frigate bonus per level? Oh, freight bonus per level. Okay, that's not frigate. That is freight. You are correct. So, I think my freight is only grade 3. Where are you? No, that's destroyer. What are you doing? Nope, that's not the right skills. So, gotcha. Use prototype car. Why would I use prototype cargo rigs? My deliveries. Well. Damn it. Stop it. Huh. And there's no canceling that either, is there? Well, that's interesting. You can't increase your... That increases the cargo hold. The rig you're talking about increases the cargo hold. Let me look. Let's look at the engineering rigs. For some reason, that's navigation. Yes. See, this increases cargo hold only. See, cargo hold capacity. It doesn't affect the... Well, what rigs are you talking about? Try speaking in complete sentences if you want to help. Because speaking in phrases doesn't help. Prototype. There's not a prototype. Dynamic, Higgs, warp core, hypervelocity. Industrial rigs. Minor, 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 minor. Nothing but minor. Efficiency, circulation, range control. Okay, now it's doing that damn bug where it won't do. That's the just capacitor need. So, electronic maybe? Nope. Engineering. That's just capacitors. Nope. So, no, it is correct because I'll show you. Since I can't do anything with this is kind of pointless. Get out of this. The description is 100% accurate because when I go to... Where is it? Where's my other ship? Oh, where did you... I should be able to search fucking ships. Like, for real. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where are you? Nope, nope, nope. Yep, there's my afterburner. It increased the retriever capacity. Well, I'm going to show you because I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I can literally show you in 3 jumps. It didn't touch the ore capacity, the ore hold capacity on my Mammoth at all. It didn't touch it. My ore hold remains stagnant, even though I've got 2 on there. It doubled the cargo hold, but it did not touch the ore hold.
Warp drive active.
Observe. 17,000 in the ore hold and 6,800 in the cargo.
Warp drive active.
I'm annoyed that I created a delivery, and the delivery requires more cubic meters than the actual product does. So that's a little annoying. I assume maybe it's compensating for a container, maybe? I don't know. But I know I can haul it in the Mammoth if someone doesn't grab it before I get there, but I'm just annoyed.
Warp drive active.
All right, here we go. Now, you remember what it was before. 8,300. I have 13,600 cargo and only 17,000 meters cubed. It didn't touch it.
Warp drive active.
$17,000 meters cubed. 17,000 meters cubed. And we have increased cargo capacity on both of them, which increases it by 100 times. So if what you were saying was correct, I should have 34,000 ore capacity, and I don't. I only have 17,000. And whether or not the rig was equipped should have been answered when I showed you that my cargo capacity is 13,600 instead of come on, quit that shit. 6,800. See, my cargo capacity has been exactly doubled. But the ore capacity is not. It's untouched. It literally only affects the cargo hold.
Warp drive active.
Now, I've dicked around long enough that it's a good possibility that I won't be able to run my own mission. But we've already shown that you can run your own mission. It showed that it would let me do it. I just didn't have the space. But if it'll let me, I'll run it, and we'll see how much it costs me in the end.
Warp drive active.
6.2 million is collateral. I thought it was 5. It is 6.2. Now let's go to Helloween and deliver our stuff. I'm laughing at this because I'm just burning ISK. $25 jumps. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Well, not yet I haven't. Because I'm down to 300,000 and I started with like 9 million. Because I had to pay 5 million to transfer it. And then I had to pay another 6.2 million for insurance. So we'll see how much I get paid for delivering this.
Warp drive active.
It'll be a learning experience. The insurance fee will be gone. Well, the insurance actually cost more than the delivery. The delivery was 5 million. And it cost me 6 million for insurance. So that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone do delivery if it's going to cost me to have it shipped for 5 million and cost the deliverer 6 million to send it to me? See what I'm saying? Because I paid twice. I paid once for the contract and then once to create the contract. The curiosity will be how much money is made in between. It's why the freight skill is needed. Well, let's take a look at this freight skill. What does it actually affect? The handling fee and the insurance.
Warp drive active.
Not that much, but yeah. I don't think a 20%, even a 20% knockoff of all of that would still be, the 5 would be 4, and then the 6 would be 4.5. So it would still be 9 million. Well, we'll find out. Once the delivery is done, we'll figure out exactly where the money is lost. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. No guarantee.
Warp drive active.
You would think that I would get both of them back. Because, I mean, it makes sense that I have to pay 5 million to have it shipped. but it cost me $6.5 million to take the contract. So if I only get the $6.5 million back, the $6.2 million, if I only get paid $6.2 million for delivering it, I didn't make any money. I basically paid to do it. So, I mean, we'll find out in 20 jumps.
Warp drive active.
And we'll find out whether or not it was worth it. You know what I mean? Let's look at our wallet and see exactly what all we paid. Delivery fee. What's payment collateral? Transaction tax. Okay, no. The delivery fee cost me $1.3 million. And then the delivery escrow, meaning the collateral, was $6.2 million. So we'll see what we get back. Because that's actually what I'm curious about.
Warp drive
Because if I
active.
get the $6.2 million back, then why would anyone take a delivery? Because you're paying to do the job. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. The delivery skill level 5 allows you to steal the container? That's dumb. That's so fucking dumb. Why would anybody do that? Just to hope that what they're delivering is worth more than the collateral,
Warp
maybe?
drive active.
I mean... Oh my gosh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh man. Well, welcome back, Mountaineer. If you're still here. If not, well, enjoy your gambling session. You won this time. They hope what they deliver is worth more than the collateral. You would think that it would have to be, wouldn't it?
Warp drive active.
Can you open the containers? Let's look. Open container. That's hilarious. So if I open the container, the collateral is lost. That's funny.
Warp drive active.
Now the funny thing is, I think the ships that I'm hauling, there's 4 of them. I'm currently hauling 4 of these. Apparently you can't buy those any fucking where right now. Like, ever.
Warp drive active.
I ought to sell mine for like fucking $2.5 million a piece just because there's no one else selling them. With freight level 5, you can open containers immediately. I mean, it just told me that I can open it. So I don't have freight level 5, and it tells me I can open it. I'm not going to click it, but it tells me I can open it now.
Warp drive active.
Now, theoretically speaking, this should pay me more than the collateral. Because like I said, if it does not pay me more than the collateral, I literally just paid someone to deliver their stuff. Well, I'm not going to test that
Warp
because
drive active.
that would be too many experiments going on at once. Too many at once. Such a pretty ship. 13 jumps. Gamble 4,200. Oh, you can't duel me because I don't have any. We're doing an experiment, Mountaineer. We're going to see if I lose money by delivering my own goods. And if I don't lose money, then maybe you could profit off of just moving your own shit around? That's a maybe? Just possibly?
Warp drive active.
And if you can't, then there's a glitch in the matrix. So why would anyone do delivery missions if they have to pay collateral and only get the collateral back? So I was like, I have to pay you $6 million to do your mission, and you're just going to give me $6 million back for doing the mission and I get nothing for it? That doesn't make sense.
Warp drive
Well, we'll
active.
find out. That's actually that's kind of the point. Because if I only get my collateral back, then there's no profit in it anyway, because I have to pay to do the mission and I just get my money back for doing the mission. What money though? How much money? Diaz, that's the question. Sounds like FDev, maybe. We'll find out. I mean, I've got here. It cost me $1.3 million to have it delivered. But in order for me to even accept the mission to deliver it, it cost me $6.2 million to accept my own mission. So if I get paid the delivery fee and I get my deposit back,
Warp drive active.
I will only lose the handler's fee, because there is a handling fee. You get back the amount you gave as collateral. Yes, but what do I get for delivering the mission? The delivery fee? Do I get the delivery fee? Minus a handling fee? That's what I'm assuming. That's literally the whole point of this, is to see if it's profitable to deliver your own stuff. How do I host your stream? In your chat, type !host space and then my channel name. That should do it.
Warp drive active.
just look at what you're transporting. I already know what it is. I don't have to open it. It's mine. I created the delivery order just to observe how this works and where the money goes and how it's escrowed and where the tax is. You know what I mean? Where the financial loss is in it, because there's got to be a loss. Otherwise, you could exploit it. So, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see where the checks and balances are. I very much expect to lose money having done this. I mean, I expect that. But I'll tell you what I don't expect. I don't expect to lose more than, say, 500,000. Like, I expect to get 7 million back. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm expecting to get 7 million back. You're paying for the service of a tax, basically, yeah. Each box says what you'll get paid when you get there. Mine doesn't. It says I'll get paid 1.2 million. Is that what that is? So it's going to pay me 1.2 million and my 6.2 million back. So I'm actually only losing, what is that? 1.2 million, only losing like 8%. Which I could have delivered it without doing the delivery mission, but we were just trying to figure out where the money is. Explanation, host, chaotic. Huh? Okay. Sir. You are currently now hosting me. I'm surprised that even worked. I thought you were going to do it with this.
Warp drive active.
Why didn't you work? The part no player gets, is it just a... Well, I expected there to be some kind of loss somewhere. You know what I mean? I expected there to be some kind of loss. But I was curious where the loss was. You know, because I'm expecting a handler's fee somewhere. Because in the skill itself, as we looked earlier, the skill itself says there's a handler's fee. So what would be the point in any of this?
Warp drive,
you know what I mean?
Active.
If there's no profit in it. Since 2 days ago? I gotcha. Now I want you to think about this, because if this I uninstalled, you can reinstall and send me a contract, Samfu, and give me all your stuffs. Give me all your stuffs. But I'm curious.
Warp drive active.
Even with points in it, and say it's less. If I'm having to put 6.5 million of my own on the line to make 1 million, that's a little dumb. That's a robbery? Of course it's a robbery. It's not robbery. It's only robbery if I hold you at gunpoint and force it out of you. But I'm not holding you at gunpoint and forcing it out of you. You're giving it to charity. See, charity is different. Charity is when you give something to someone expecting nothing in return. That's a mug. No, it's charity. I don't care. I don't use it. I believe there's always someone in a forum when someone starts QQing. Say, can I has your stuffs? Oh man.
Warp drive active.
Nose itches. Nose itches. Some doing private delivery to null. They may disc well. Oh, so where you lost it. The point of the collateral is to make sure the player doing the delivery does make it there. Oh, you mean then they don't steal it? Well, I get that. But why would anyone...
Warp drive active.
You paid 18 million ISK for your 10,000 cubic meters. 18 million? For 10,000 cubic meters? Are you sure? Because I'm currently hauling 10,000 cubic meters, and it only cost me 1.3 million. And it's 30 jumps. I know Diaz. I live in Null. My home is in Null. I live in the Null Sack. We all lives in the Null Sack.
Warp drive active.
I'll show you our home. Crap. Deliver all containers. Confirm. All right, I get my collateral back. All right, let's look at it. Here's the difference. I get my collateral back exactly, and I get almost all of my delivery reward. So there is a loss. Let's calculate that loss and figure it out in percentage. Let's see, here's 1,308,629 minus 1,217,025. All right, that's 91,000. I lost 91,000. I'm sorry, yeah, 1,308,629. I lost 7%. 6.9999%. So I lost 7% overall investment. Now, according to the skill, what is that? Let's see if the numbers match up. I'm grade 3. -3%, minus 3%. So I assume stock is 10%. And then the minus 3% was, it took it down to 7. So no matter what, I'm going to lose 5% of my overall investment if I deliver my own stuff. Well, let's see if we increase that up to expert. Minus 3% and minus 2%. No. If you invest, here's the kicker. According to this, if my calculations are correct, if you are level 5 expert freight, you can deliver your own stuff for free. Period. You can deliver your own stuff for free. So there's absolutely no profit in it. It's interesting. That is interesting. Why can't I put this? Oh, 17,700. That's a bit much. Nope, you are paying yourself. No, you're doing it for free. You're paying yourself your own money back, so it's still for free. From basic 1 to expert 5, yes, it actually nullifies all cost if you're an expert in delivery. So you can create a delivery mission and deliver that shit yourself for free. Now, what is the point of that? What would be the benefit to that? Is there any point or benefit to increasing that skill just to be able to transport your own stuff? The answer is, I will show you. This is what we were looking at in the right here. Here's your benefit. You would be able to haul 2.55 million cubic meters, 2.55 million cubic meters of your own shit at a time for free. Now, is that worth it? I mean, that would have to be answered by each individual, because ultimately something's only worth what someone else is willing to pay for it. So the question is actually, are you willing to invest that amount of time and skill training into being able to move your own shit? And even still, even moving your own shit, you have a possibility of losing it. So is it worth it? No. Yes, exactly. I mean, you're getting my point. Is it worth it? Well, yeah, it'll be huge and you'll get to do it yourself. Yes. So, I mean, that comes down to exactly what I just said. Is it worth it to you? Because, I mean, you could literally move 2.55 million cubic meters of your stuff anywhere. But you could also, if you had that kind of time and money to invest into the game, you could just start a corp, build a fucking citadel, throw your shit in the citadel, and move the citadel. Just saying. It would probably be about the same. would probably be about the exact fucking same. It would be about the same cost of the ship. I know, right? Oh, well. Well, that was an interesting experiment. That was definitely an interesting experiment. 700 million, yeah. But how much would a Citadel cost? See what I'm saying? How much would a Citadel cost? One double 5500. Let's see who sniped me in the market. Colleen. Oh, nope, no one sniped me yet. That's still my price up. All right. Yeah, but you're building it with other people's monies. I mean, you could always start a corp and just have other people build your Citadel and then kick them out. I mean, you could. This is Eve, right? I mean, you could totally scheme people. Not saying anyone should, but you can totally do it. Let's not get greedy. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Don't know if I want to do that. Right now, you can't buy a slasher in the game for some reason. Slasher 2. Oh, nope. There's one for 2 million. Literally. That's what I was going to set my price at. Now, I should have some fit slashers somewhere. I know I've got... I blew the one that was in Pamine up. That upset me a little bit. Happens, but I was a little salty about that. Good grief. Fuck me. Do I have any ore anywhere that I can buy and sell? That's 20 jumps away. I do have a slasher there. So there's one. There's two. That one's not fit. Oh yeah, that one is. That one is. That one's for gate camps. So I have two. Oh, I've only got two fit. I've only got two slashers fit right now. If I went and sold it at Jita, yeah. If I sold 7 of them for 1.9, right under the 2 mil, yeah, that would totally piss people off. Yeah, yeah. That's why. I mean, I could sell my slashers, but that's kind of my own personal ship. You know, that's what I use to PvP in a lot. I have a couple ships that I PvP in, but meh. I don't know what skills I'm currently training. Oh, armor up. I'm still trying to get all my alpha skills up. Slashers are fun. Slashers are damn fun. I need to upgrade these, but I want all of my alpha skills maxed. Not all of them, okay? Don't get me wrong. I don't want all of my alpha skills maxed. But the ones I'm going to use, I do want all of my alpha skills maxed. For example, I don't know about cruiser engineering. I really don't. And I don't need industrial ship engineering because everything is fit with grade 3. I don't use propulsion jamming. I mean, I'm not a gate camper. And when I do gate camp, it's with the corp and they bring their own. I have no desire to build one. Probably need to upgrade that. Like, seriously. But let's look at other things first. For example, I have level 3 in like literally everything. Except for everything small, I have level 3. And I don't want to use that at all. None of those. I use cannons. I use missiles. And I'm currently working on drones, I do believe. Did I get that up to level 5? No, I did not. Because I don't own a ship that can use that many drones. Anything I use for PvE, skills for the Condor too. Yeah. All right, let's catch up. The cheaper thing I have that is PvP able is the Breacher Assault. Cannon Doctrine Corps might need them, and there are a lot Cannon Doctrine Corps out there. I gotcha. Slasher 2 and Thrasher 2, yeah. Skills for the Condor. I use missiles on my main. I use missiles for PvE. I don't use them for PvP. You know, like you'll notice my medium skills are grade 4 or level 4. That's literally just for the Hound. Totally just for the Hound. I really don't even know what I want to do right now. I don't give a damn about planetology. I have no desire to manufacture anything. I bought all the books for this just so I could not use it, because I have, that's all for production. I have no No desire to go into production. Court management, that was just to be able to start one. See, trade. I mean, I guess I could train that. I don't need it. The frigate and destroyer manufacturing, I did not invest points into. The game gave to me. Same with the industrial ship manufacturer. The game gave that shit to me. Let's see, mining, I do mine. What's the point in better mining? Better miner yield? Yeah, maybe. Resource processing, common and uncommon level 4, the game gave to me. I didn't invest those points. There's the weapons. Engineering. Let's see. Targeting, maybe. Plus 5%. That's plus, so 15 more percent than, what is this, 25? No, 15. So 30% increase. Passive income, I mean, I guess. What are not cheap? What did I miss? What's not cheap? You'll notice I am totally Alaji. I have every intention of building the only, and you guys are going to laugh at this, the only cruiser I plan on building is right here. That's the only cruiser I plan on building. Yeah. If I knew what was in demand, I'd know what to actually look for, but I don't. But as far as that goes, I want to build a Logi. That's all. Similar to a Tech 5 modules. Yep. I've been trading Tech 5 modules for the last couple days. That's why you'll see I got quite a few on sale. But I don't know. I may queue up that last trade skill just so I can have. See, it says 6 of 9 right here. Just so I can have a 10 there. I might do that. I don't know. Tech 5 Nosferatu. Yeah. That's easy to do. And those are really good to set up buy orders for. For example, that's not what I meant to do. Let's look at the Nosferatus. Where are you? Here's a Tech 5 small is 2 million. But you can't snipe those. See, this guy down here is trying to snipe them in rain. You might be able to snipe them here in Helluine, but most people don't stop in Helluine. They just go to Jita. You know what I mean? Buy them at Alakira or Amar. Yeah, it's not too far away. No one uses Helloween really. I mean, I'm trying to establish a shop here, but I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Where do we want to go? I can create a couple buy orders. Let's see. There's a Mar. Paytor Alakari. But yeah, start say buying grade 3 gear at incredibly low prices up in high sec is great. You know what I mean? That's literally where I find most of my stuff.
Warp drive active.
We'll see where it goes from here. I enjoy trading. I've always enjoyed trading in every game that I played. But personal contracts, 10 more. 8 more. So 18 plus 10. That's only 18, bud. Let's see, 10. 18. Okay. Advance is plus 20 orders, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, I'm looking at personal contracts. I'm sorry. That's what I was looking at.
Warp drive active.
There's the confusion. Do I have the money to buy that right now? Yeah, I do. Advanced 3 and basic 4 to get 21 market orders.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. 3 is 12. Yeah. That's interesting. I might actually do that. Because I'm not going to lie. When I'm just sitting here and I'm not streaming and I'm playing by myself, I have a lot more fun flipping the markets than I do mining. Okay? And I'll be honest with you, I can flip the markets and mine simultaneously. Stop. Why am I going to Paytor?
Warp drive active.
Why did I plot a route to Paytor? I don't understand why I did that. Okay, I remember. I have some ore there that I need to pick up. Come on. No, I don't. So why am I going there?
Warp drive
Why
active.
the fuck am I going there? Damn, that's dumb.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Guess I can what the fuck was that? Eh, 5 to 8 is not good enough. I'd have to double it with Feldspar to be able to be worth it. Nope. 231. And then I have to wait 30 seconds. This
Warp
shit's
drive
annoying.
active.
This shit's damned annoying. Salvaged materials? Or do you see salvaged materials? I would have to reprocess my stuff to get that. And I don't have any points in the reprocessing. Now, unless you're talking about flipping it, then maybe. But let's see here. 1300, hell no. This stuff apparently doesn't exist.
Warp drive active.
Buy at 49, no. Then we have to wait a half a minute. Oh, buy and resell. Yeah, I'm aware. You can make money anywhere doing buy and resell. Buy low and then resell high. I mean, that's literally period. You can make plenty of money doing that.
Warp drive active.
31. Come on. Wow. Yeah, this is literally just getting flipped. Nobody wants that. Same with that. Not quite. The damn market delay pisses me off. It really does. I don't care that it has to update. The fact that it won't load the old one pisses me off. Nope. That's just getting flipped. Same with that. That's just being flipped. Nope. Just being flipped. And I have to wait 30 seconds.
Warp drive active.
This is annoying. Nope. Come the fuck on. Maybe. Less than 1 second. That one maybe. Just maybe on that one. Fucking ridiculous, man.
Warp drive active.
Instead of freezing you, you know what I mean? Instead of just freezing the screen and showing you nothing, it could show you old prices and then update it, rather than just giving you a blank screen. You know, and just have a little timer in the window that says last updated so many seconds ago, like 6 seconds ago. Last updated 30 seconds ago. You know, something like that. Rather than showing you blank. That the showing you blank stuff is dumb. It's very dumb. I understand that quantities change from second to second. Yes. But you should be able to click it and get 10-second old information and get a basic idea and do it that way, you know. I mean, even real life, you can get old information and judge it, you know. That's why when you look at the stock market, it goes up and down, and you can see what it's done for the last 2 hours. You don't just get, it's up, it's down. You can see the trend.
Warp drive active.
Here's a question, though. Where the hell is my trade chip? Is that in Paytor? Is that what I left in Paytor? Yeah. Where the hell did that go? Where is this shit going? That's the high mobility. Where is Zenjita? It is. So I'll take the high mobility. Once I drop my mammoth off,
Warp drive active.
I'll take the high mobility from Paytor to Jita, pick up my Amicus. I know what you're thinking. Why'd you buy the covert ops? Right there. Right there. That's the only reason. Literally the only reason. And that right there. 40% more than that. And as soon as I finagle my way to 12 or 15 million, I'll buy another cargo upgrade.
Warp drive active.
So what skills should I train next? Freight? I don't think I want to do freight. Would that be worth it? Yeah, that would be worth it.
Warp drive active.
But that's an Omega skill. I want to upgrade all of my alpha skills first. Only the alpha skills that I want, okay? Not all of them. Does the scythe require a cruiser skill? That was a 3-day long press. Just for range.
Warp drive active.
So, nah. Nah. Is it this one? Advanced. And then advanced. Come on. The lag while jumping is ridiculous, guys. I mean, I understand why there's lag, but that's not the point.
Warp drive active.
This is probably my favorite Logi ship right here. There's a bit different between Guardian and Logistics. Yes, I prefer Logistics. Gonna build one of these. And I'll tell you how I'll fit it. The engineering rig will be double increased scan resolution, and then the combat rig will be
Warp drive active.
increased missile damage and increased missile velocity. Not velocity, but rate of fire. And just going to use it to kill miners. That's literally all it's for. I'm going to prowl around and kill miners. Why? Yep. All right. Let's hop out of this. This is where this goes. And then we're going to Paytor. This is how I spend most of my time in Eve, guys. This is moving shit around and moving ships around. And I can't get around that. Like this. For me, a day of trading is spent like about 2 hours sitting at Jita, flipping the markets. And then once I get everything set up the way I want it, it's moving stuff around. Literally moving stuff around. Now, granted, it took an hour to do that experiment with deliveries. So we are combating that. We did lose that hour. We lost an hour and what was it? 80,000 ISK. But in my honest opinion, as much as I hate to sound like a fucking Care Bear, that's period. That is completely. There are ships that you should not fly as an alpha. Now, granted, I'm an Omega now, but I want my alpha skills maxed and my alpha playing capability maxed. Because I don't know if I'm going to grind for Omega, and I want to still enjoy the game. Grinding for Omega, as you notice, I do have 30 plex. Doesn't bother me, but I don't want to have to grind for 3 weeks to be able to get Omega and only be able to enjoy Omega for 1 of my 4 weeks. Because that's shitty, you know. If it should expire or something like that, I want to be able to continue to enjoy the game without it, you know. And now, if I could make, and I will be able to later, obviously, but if I could make 170 million in 1 week, and then spend 3 weeks enjoying it. So you would have 1 week of work and then 3 weeks of play. That would be fine. But I don't want me to literally have to, quote unquote, take on a second job in the game to be able to enjoy the game. You know, I want that to balance out. So now, technically, I had a viewer send me enough to stay Omega for 6 months. So there's that. Which is also why you see is this it? Nope. This
Warp
it?
drive
No.
active.
That's why you see that. Now the expert, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't see the value in the expert. I do not see the value in the expert at all. Yeah. Well, once I get my Omega skills up, you know, you notice the grade 5s that I did are very specific ones. There are a lot of grade 4s. You know, there are a lot of level 4 skills that I stopped at level 4. But I'm trying to get everything to that point first. You know, like all of my medium missile skills are level 4. I stopped there. And the only things that I progressed, for example, remote armor repair, I only have level 4. But remote shield repair, because I fly a burst 2. When I'm flying a burst 2, I want that ship to be as good as possible. Which is to say, when I'm in my burst 2, I want to be able to use a medium remote shield booster. And then have 2 weapons, you know. So I can still do ranged damage, aka missiles, and be able to pack a medium shield booster. Like Afterburner, I definitely want to do that. Like, period. But like this, the warp core stabilizer, the capacitor need, none of this is necessary. None of my ships have any problems with any of that, you know.
Warp drive active.
So, is what it is. Is that the top? Is that the top right there? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I have it level 3, but I didn't do that. You know, the game gave me that. There are some skills that are absolutely useless. I mean, they really are. And when there comes a time to be able to
Warp drive active.
respec, I probably will those skills. But right now I don't have enough wasted skills. You know what I mean? You have to have 500,000 minimum, and I think I've only got about 100,000 wasted. So, I mean, I've got everything actually where I want it. I mean, I could respec and just spec into one ship, but that would get boring.
Warp drive
You know what I
active.
mean? That would totally get boring. But got 22 hours on this, so I have a day to decide what skill to go for next. Maybe.
Warp drive
Signal
active.
disruption, propulsion jamming. These right here, these don't make sense to me. You have to be targeted in order to even activate this. And in order for it to activate, if they target you first, it does literally nothing. See what I'm saying? Sensor dampeners literally make no fucking sense right now.
Warp drive active.
Targeting, yes, I know I need that. And the industrial ship engineering, I have never run out of power grid in an industrial ship. Maybe I'm not fitting them right, but I've never run out of power in them. Cannons, I will probably never use.
Warp drive active.
I might use a medium cannon. I don't know. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure my corp is building me a rupture, so that's why I was putting points into a medium cannon. And that'll just go 4-4. And that's just for that ship, and that ship should be done tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes.
Warp drive
I might try it out. Small drones. I don't use small drones. I had an Algos, but everything that I could do in an Algos, I could do in a Tristan in almost the exact same amount of time. So there's not a whole lot of point. But
Warp drive active.
I think I'll go probably with the trade. You still here? Yes. Yes, sir, I am. We're doing trade. We've got our trade orders set up. And then we did a couple little experiments. You know, we'll see how these goes over the next week. I think my only buy order is... Let me check. That should have been acquired by now. Somebody fucking sniped
Warp drive active.
me. Who fucking sniped me? Damn. Alright. That guy totally sniped me. So let's just cancel that. You never played Eve? Yeah. It's not for everyone. It's really not for everyone. Now, whether or not it's for you or not, I can't say. I don't know what kind of games you enjoy.
Warp drive active.
If you enjoy being an antiques dealer, you would enjoy Eve. If you enjoy the stock market, you would enjoy Eve. I agree with you, Reagan. I don't know how bad it is on PC, but it's really bad on consoles right now.
Warp drive active.
And we're not supposed to get an update till March. And this is January. If it's going to be like this for 2 months, you of all people understand this, Reagan. I've got to find something to put on stream. You know what I mean? Because nobody wants to sit and listen to me bitch and moan about the game being broken and not working correctly. So I'm not going to stream it if it's not working. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stream
Warp drive active.
some of it, but nobody wants to watch a broken ass game. They just don't want to see it. They don't mind watching a broken ass streamer play a good game, but they don't want to see a good streamer play a broken ass game. Can't see Thargoids. God damn, man. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just... Isn't that the fucking community goal right now? I mean, let's be legitimate. This is a community goal. The Thargoid incursions. And they're fucked up. You know, it's like... Oh my God. It's so bad. I can promise you, Sam's Foo, it will never be play. It's just an incursion. Okay. It will never be for mobile. It will totally never be for mobile. It should have been, though. There's no way it's no possible. Oh, sorry. I thought you were Sam's Foo there. No CG for some reason. It should have been, though. It should have been a CG. I understand. I thought you were saying it should have been mobile. I was like, no possible way in hell.
Warp drive active.
Sorry about that. Confusion on my part. But yeah, should have been a community goal. Definitely, yeah. Can use the cloud gaming, but monthly paying. On console, you will have to pay monthly to play Elite with your friends. You can play Elite free to play. No subscription needed on PC. But on a console, Xbox One or PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 or Xbox, whatever the fucking new one is.
Warp drive active.
They require a subscription to be able to play multiplayer, which is dumb. It's dumb. PCers get the better game for less cost. Console gamers pay the same that PC players do. They get a chopped down, worse version of the game, lesser version of the game, and they have to pay a subscription to be able to play it. How much is the monthly? $10 a month. $10 a month to be able to play it. If you pay that annually, it averages out to $5 a month. So you can pay it all at once, or you can pay it by the month. And the condition of the game on console, put it this way, if you guys are having problems on PC, take that, multiply it by the depths of infinity, and then drag it through the eternal requiem that is hell, and then your disappointment will be exponentially greater than the aptitude of heaven itself. I mean, it's bad.
Warp drive active.
The cloud gaming, I'm playing this totally free. I mean, completely free. I don't pay any subscription for this, except for, in-game currency. So I don't. This game doesn't make me mad as far as the subscription goes, because it will take an alpha player about a month to earn 170 million. And I mean that, about a month. And once you join a corp, you can make money a little bit faster, but your second month, you're going to make about twice that.
Active.
And then it'll slowly, gradually get less than that. But your first month, you're going to make Omega in about a full month. It took me about 6 weeks, but I wasn't playing the game regularly. Excuse me. I just, I love Elite. Reagan, I don't know if you've ever seen my commander page, but I mean, I've got 9,500 hours in Elite. And I love the game.
Warp drive active.
But if it's fucking broke, I don't want to play it. EDSM. Let me look. I'm on Inara. My commander's on Inara. But I don't know how much you can actually see on Inara. Give me a second. Let me go to my commander, and then I'll share a link with you. Where in the hell are we?
Warp drive
Is this my
active.
commander page? Overview. This doesn't have my monies. That's close enough. Auto update halted. Okay, whatever. Let's see here. Copy. Paste. They both, I think Inara gets their information from EDSM. The more I play it, the more I see what you mean by it's broken.
Warp drive
it's
active.
broken. It's still a beautiful game, and it is still a super fun game that you can dump thousands of hours into, even in its broken state, okay? And enjoy 99% of the time that you spend in it. It is a beautiful game. However, throughout those thousands of hours, the broken aspects of it, however minuscule and small they might be, start to add up. And even if it's only broken for a couple seconds out of every 100 hours, Say 2 seconds per 100
Warp
hours.
drive active.
I've got 9,500 hours. That's 9,500 times 2, so 19,000 seconds. That's 19,000 seconds of bugs. Take that and figure out how much time you spent playing with bugs. What is 19,000 seconds? Divide that by 60 again. I've spent 5.5 hours locked in a bug. And that's only if, okay? Just think about that. If I only experienced 2 seconds for every 100 hours of gameplay that I've played, I've spent 5.5 hours dealing with bugs. But we all know it's not only 2 seconds every 100 hours. Let's be honest. You spend about 2 minutes every 2 hours. So we'll say 1/60th of the gameplay. So you do 1/60th times 9,500 and find out how many hours I've actually spent locked in bugs. But when I'm not locked in bugs, I'm loving it. I love every minute of it. Real life is broken. Real life is not broken, sir. Wear your mask. Yes, everything is bugged. You don't even realize how buggy it is until you continue to play it. I can't tell you how many new players are like, well, I've been playing it for 3 weeks and I ain't seen a single bug. I'm like, oh yeah? All right.
Warp drive active.
You must know more than me, sir. You've been playing for 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 whole weeks. I've been playing for 3 weeks and I ain't had no bugs. Like, I'm happy for you. I am so happy for you. Then you ask them, how much game time do you have? Well, where does it show that? 4.5 hours. You've been playing this game for 4.5 hours and you haven't experienced any bugs yet? I'm sorry, sir. 4.5 hours. You could have experienced every bug in the game and you wouldn't even fucking know that it was a bug. You wouldn't know. You're stupid. No, not stupid. Like, you're ignorant. You don't know. You don't know any better. You could be experiencing a bug every 20 seconds and you wouldn't know. Because you don't know how it's supposed to work. Yes, 2.5% of the time. Dealing with a bug. Yep. That sounds statistically low. But ask yourself the question, what is 2.5% of 9,500 hours? That is 237 and a half hours. 237 and a half hours. That is almost 10 days. Almost 10 full days logged into the game in bugs. Okay? It's a lot. What the fuck must... I rage quitted 95% of my time, so I rage quitted. What am I supposed to do? Nothing worked. Eve stole your oats. What oats are you referring to, bot? All right. Let's see here. What am I doing? That's the wrong button. All right. Select all. Stack. What's the going price for... Stop it. Let's go in price for these afterburners. $2 million. I'll sell them for $2 million a piece. I don't mind that. And then the all right. Gamble, gamble, gamble. It's statistics. Let me tell you, gambling is bad. Balance. I just got 5,160,000. I have no idea what the hell I just sold. What the fuck did I just sell? Oh, I literally sold one of those afterburners that I just put on the market. And what else? What else did I fucking sell here? Well, I'm back up to 12 mil, so 5 more million and I'm back at my high point of the day. What'd you do? Go broke, bot? Bot, did you go broke? Well, that is true, Samsfu. That is actually true. Statistically speaking, yeah, you're 100% accurate. Ah. 1% would be 43 or 430. It would be 430. And got woke. Right? Right? Totally. Let's see here. Well, there goes that one. See, I can't keep afterburners. I mean, they sell so damn quick. You could literally sit here and just flip afterburners all day because they go on every single damn ship. $1.2. See, somebody just got him for 1.201. It's literally what they're doing. They're just sitting here and flipping them. And good grief. See, now they're eating into profits. It's only a 1 million profit per flip. Oh man. I'm gonna lay off afterburners for the rest of the day. I'm just gonna let my things sell. And And we'll just go do something else for a little bit. I like my little trade ship. What do you guys think of my little trade ship? Can I buy another cargo module for it? Rigs. Navigation rigs. Damn. Bought mine for 12 million the other day. They're already up to 14. They'll go back down, but that's fucking ridiculous. So you don't get these. You don't get these as salvage. So setting in a low buy for this is dumb because you're not going to get it for salvage. It's just dumb. I need to poo. Be right back. Okay, sir. That's what I do with my alt, but it's boring. Sit at Jita and watch the market only. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I'm trying to think of what to do though. That's kind of my point. I mean, we could go gank someone. End the day on a gank. Let's see here. That one. All right. Let's go. Let's go end the day with ganking someone or blowing up one of our ships. I don't give a shit. I don't care. The salvage is where the good profit margin is? I doubt that. I looked at it earlier.
Warp drive active.
I've made well, I think we're talking about the same thing, but you're wording it slightly different. When you say salvage, are you talking about grade 3 and 5 basic modules like grade 3 and 5 afterburners? Not so much, but shield boosters and armor repairs, grade 3 and 5. That's what I would consider salvage, because people just bring that stuff by the truckloads and just hit select all and
Warp
sell.
drive active.
And you can get that incredibly cheap and then resell it in the starter systems. Incredibly cheap. Well, not sell it incredibly cheap, but sell it even at just suggested market value. Yeah, that's what I thought you said, the fried circuits. You were talking about actual salvage, and yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
Warp drive active.
I have no desire to produce a product in this game. You know what I mean? That's just... no, it's just not for me. Run the markets, hustle a little bit. Hey, once again, remember what I said? Spend 90% of my time in Eve jumping. Got there just to switch ships and start jumping again. All right, what are we doing? We're jumping in this ship now. This one. What's different about this one? It's this one. It's not that one.
Warp drive active.
So we just buy a couple different ships so we can jump around and look at different shit. Because the ore price, the reprocess module isn't making good money because the ore price really sucks. Okay, when you reprocess a module, you don't get... That's two different things. So how... That's like saying the prices of oranges sucks because potatoes are in shortage.
Warp drive active.
Okay, you're at 554 for reprocess skill. And what? What are you reprocessing? The ore? Reprocessing the ore? Which modules are you reprocessing? Talking about the scrap
Warp
ships,
drive
the ship
active.
scrap? When you get ship wreckage from anomalies? Is that what you're referring to? $579 meta level 5 modules. Oh, okay. You could
Warp drive
respec that
active.
into something else. Because instead of scrapping that stuff, you could pack it up and just sell it on the market. Better selling the modules than reprocessing them. Yes, that's absolutely true. And if you want to take the extra time to do it, rather than just selecting all and selling, you could actually play the market, you know. But, meh.
Warp drive active.
Meh. I mean, I sell my ore and I can reprocess it. But you're just burning time when you process it. Because, I mean, even at 555 reprocessing of a certain ore, you're going to make less per time investment. Now, you'll make more, for example, you'll make more per trip to the store to sell, okay?
Warp
You
drive
will make
active.
more for that because you can haul more of it because you reprocess it down to something else. But, for example, in my mammoth, I've got 13,600 tons of cargo, and then I have 17,000 tons of ore storage. If I were to mine 17,000 ore, reprocess it, put it in the cargo hold. Go back and mine 17,000 ore, reprocess it, put it in the cargo hold. Go mine 17,000 ore, reprocess it, put it in the cargo hold. I don't mine in my mammoth, but I'm just using it as an example. I would spend probably an
Warp drive
entire
active.
day to get 13,600 cargo full of processed, refined minerals. And then I would go and sell that. And I would probably make about 10 or 12 million. Okay, 10 or 12 million. As opposed to, had I just done the legwork and took my 17,000 tons of ore, not tons, I call it tons because of a different game. Cubic meters, okay? My 17,000 cubic meters of ore, went and sold it for 5 million.
Warp drive active.
Went and mined another 17,000 cubic meters and sold it for 5 million. In that same day, I could have done 3 or 4 trips and made the exact same. Or more, depending on how much time I had to invest. I mean, it's just the reprocessing is a lost. It's lost time. The only thing reprocessing benefits. Hey, we got shells and cheese. That I have noticed, analyzing the game, the only thing that it benefits
Warp drive active.
is the manufacturers, the ones who actually want to build stuff. Because it is better to reprocess your own stuff rather than to buy it on the market, you know. And we know that to be true because we miners sell raw ore all day, every day. Who's buying the ore? You can't do anything with ore. The only thing you can do with ore is reprocess it.
Warp drive active.
Now, I would be curious as to how much money could be made just sitting at Jita, buying the ore, reprocessing it, and selling it on spot. That, I would be curious as to how much the turnaround would be. You love the ASMR? That's my ship.
Warp drive active.
Wait, are you trying to tell me to shut up so you can sleep, sir? Are you trying to tell me you can shut up? For me to shut up so you can sleep? Or are you talking about me crunching on croutons? I don't sit around and eat M&Ms, but I do like croutons. I'll totally crunch on some croutons. Okay. Let's switch ship and see if we can either go blow someone up or get blown up. One of the two. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Eridan, Rami,
Warp drive active.
Sobana, Borar, and Rimba. Okay, here we go. Zoom the fuck out. Back off. Let's flip this over. Three people here. I'm gonna stay lurking. You're gonna miss the opportunity to see me ganking somebody. That guy just left. There's two people here. Stop it. Stargate. Rami. We need to be on
Warp
voice.
drive active.
Fuck, clip it. No, I'll get it. I'll either kill somebody or I'll get killed by somebody. I don't care which.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, that was a long warp. You played beta test, was fun, was wondering if I should rejoin. If you enjoyed the beta, then yes. What are bits for? Bits are for cheering. That is a way of supporting the channel directly. Only 2 people here. And that's the prophecy. So that's just me. I'm looking for someone mining, okay?
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow, Mr. 345 or 34R5. Am I in a corp? Yep. I think it's the Obsidian Empire, I do believe. Fuck me. That's a lot of belts. To only have 2 people in it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Chances of me finding this one damn guy are slim to shit. There's no stations here. So he's in these belts somewhere. Now, knowing that the area is incredibly underpopulated, if he was smart, he would equip a cloak. Am I free to play? To an extent, yes. But no, I'm an Omega right now. However, if you have any questions about the free-to-play, I did spend 7 weeks as an alpha to get the full gaming experience of what you can and cannot do to be able to answer questions from people such as yourself that may be curious about Alpha and Omega.
Warp drive active.
I was able to earn enough in-game to purchase my Omega. With in-game currency, not real money.
Warp drive active.
Now, are there any specific questions you might have had about it? He's still here. Being as underpopulated as it is, if he has a cloaking device, all he's got to do is just sit cloaked until he's the only one in system again.
Warp drive active.
Which is more than likely what he's doing.
Warp drive active.
Yep. He is sitting cloaked. So, Borar.
Warp drive active.
A question many would ask is, why do I use a destroyer to gank instead of the much better suited interceptor frigate? The answer is cargo space. I don't gank people just to ruin their day. I actually do it for profit. I actually want to be able to pick up shit. Or anomalies, yeah, that's possible too. But if he's at an anomaly, I would have to dip. You notice I don't have any shield regeneration. There's 4 people here.
Warp drive active.
That's 3 other than myself. I thought I saw a blue mark. They're all Chinese. We're going to rid the game of Chinese bots.
Warp drive
That's what we're
active.
doing. We're looking for Chinese bots. If I can kill them with this build, they are a bot. That's how we're going to justify it. That's how we're going to play it. Who would come down to low
Warp
sec
drive active.
to do a tech 4 anomaly? I mean, really. I mean, that's literally just asking for suicide. I mean, of course, who would mind a low sec T4? I wouldn't. You can find T4 and high sec. There's literally
Warp
no
drive
reason to use
active.
T4s in low sec. Which is why I'm ganking them.
Warp drive active.
ISK miner bots? Yes, I'm aware. Those are the ones that I'm after. Because they have ore. One left.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I'm aware.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Where, oh, where?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
See, this is hunting. This is Eve hunting. Very boring. Very, very boring. $20 ago, a friend of mine got over 700 bots in a game. He got himself a new car from it. Okay. All right. Let's come on. Quit being a dink.
Warp drive active.
So banal. $20 ago, a friend of mine got over 700 bots at a game. What is RMT? You can't just use a random acronym. Even in legal documentation, when you use an acronym, it is spoken fully the first time. Real money trade. Okay. Real money trade from those bots. And the game devs need those bots too. Why do they need them? Why do devs need bots in the game? That's supposed to be 100% players. CHIVALRY. If you can convince me that those bots are needed, I'll stop killing them. The enemy number one in most games is inflation. Okay? If you're about to say the bots keeping the prices low keeps the game balanced, that's dumb. Because all they would have to do would be put a price range and put a hard cap on that range to counter that. You don't need a bot for that. All you need is upper and lower limits. So they're not needed.
Drive active.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't reduce inflation. Putting an upper and a lower limit in place would reduce the inflation.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You can try to change my mind if you want, but I'll use logic on you. Which is easier, to create an entire sub-program to emulate and simulate a person, aka a bot, playing the game with upper and lower limits for what they'd be willing to pay or sell for an item, or just changing the value range of a particular integer or
Warp drive active.
variable in an equation, which is easier to program? And the answer is putting an upper and lower limit. It uses a fuck ton less coding too. So that Chinese the bots in the game don't. No, they don't do what you're saying that they do. They don't logically do what you say that they do. Ooh. High sec. See, here's a high sec. All these grade 4s in high sec.
Warp drive active.
If you put upper limit, is the upper fixed forever? That's what limit means. For example, let's just pick one ship. Let's pick a tier 4 interceptor. If you put the upper limit at 2 million, no one would ever be able to sell that ship for more than 2 million. However, under 2 million, it could vary. So there's a set amount that could ever be made from that. That's what an upper and lower limit is.
Warp drive active.
Now, a lower limit would be set a lower limit for, say, the Rattlesnake at 200 million. So it could never be bought or sold for less than 200 million. So it will lose the player-driven economy. So does the fucking bot. How's that logic for you? So does the bot. So putting a bot in the game loses the player-driven economy, as advertised. Can't have your cake and eat it too.
Warp drive active.
Don't know who explained it to you the first time, but they didn't logic very well. There's literally no different, and one uses a fuck ton less code. All right, they got a scout.
Warp drive
Prophecy's a
active.
scout. Not worried about that prophecy. He's slow as piss. .94.
Warp drive active.
I like this ship. Just the way it looks. It reminds me of Falcor from the Neverending Story. There's .94. 0.94, 0.69.
Warp drive active.
Did the
Warp
prophecy
drive
leave,
active.
or did some miners leave? Because I think there's stations here. Yeah, there's 3 stations that could have people just sitting in station.
Warp drive active.
Nope, don't see anybody. Gamble, gamble, gamble.
Warp drive active.
Now, think of it this way. Here's logic for you. Even with upper and lower limits, would having an upper and lower limit on modules, well, on everything in the game, would that prevent a player-driven economy? No. It would merely regulate it, nothing more. There's a Cyclone Scout.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Can you have a player-driven economy with upper and lower limits? And the answer is yes. Can you have a player-driven economy with bots? That answer is actually no. That is a bot-driven economy.
Warp drive active.
You won't trade if capped? You already uninstalled the game, so your opinion is invalid at this point. Now, if you want to reinstall the game, then your opinion is valid, like, once again. But if you don't play the game, your opinion is invalid. Wow, whole fleet just jumped out.
Warp drive active.
Where, oh where? There's only 3 people here. Is there a station? There is. There's 4 stations. Where are we here?
Warp drive active.
The reason you won't trade if capped is because you're sitting on 10,000 plex that you hope someday will be worth billions rather than millions. And you will feel that your investment at the early stage in the game will have been you'll feel like your investment has been damaged. I actually have to take that call, guys. Give me just a second. Let's see. Let's raid Mr. Probable Play. I told that guy to call me back, guys. I have to go. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for the support. It's not player driven anyway. It's controlled. Yes. Either way, even with the bots, it still is. I hope you come back. If you don't, fuck you. If you do, I love you.
What?
We're going to hop over here and look at Probe Play and see how he is doing. Everyone be nice to the guy. Give him thumbs up. Give him hollow waves and stuff. And you guys be good to him. Try to stream snipe him. Download the game again and go stream snipe him. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs, guys. Excuse me. Oh, what the hell? Hello?
Good afternoon. My name is Johnny from your insurance company. calling on a recorded line, calling from Passport Health. Is now a good time to speak to Jared regarding his coverage.
What company are you with?
Passport Health.